Yo, what is up, Akash? How you doing, brother? Oh, wow. Sorry for the... Sorry for the echo there. I just woke up. Me too. I mean, like, maybe 40 minutes ago or something. But yeah, I also woke up recently. Time to get some work done. It's tomorrow. It's gonna be a hell of a day. Okay, so where were we at? Wait, what the fuck? I have a template here. Funny things. Blup, 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 blup. So yesterday we did the blueprint, which is fine. Yeah, now I think I gotta get back to Blender and finish up whatever it is that I was doing. I think I got a few props that still need attention. And that was a crazy stream yesterday. Holy shit. Like, probably, I think it was the longest stream I've ever done. Like, by far. That was crazy. I got only 2 followers out of it? That's crazy. The fuck? I thought more people followed me yesterday. Oh well. Funny. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's gobs? How you doing? Just getting started here, just booting everything up. I've had a hell of a day yesterday. It was like 13-hour stream, holy shit. Like I was absolutely imploding. Welcome. Did you manually turn the YouTube VOD of that stream? Or that was the 112-hour mark? No. No, I didn't edit the VOD. On YouTube? I think YouTube just exploded or something. I don't know what happened. YouTube removes VOD after 12 hours mark. Lol. they cannot handle the power of the 13-hour streams. Little shits. Oh well. That's on YouTube. Barely dodged 11 hours and 55 minutes. I think YouTube just stopped it because I think it was YouTube that cropped it up because I mean for sure it was more than 13 hours. Like check out the VOD on Twitch. How long was that? Yes, no wait, 12 hours and 55 minutes? Is that right? Oh, we went over 13 hours, didn't we? Oh, but even on Twitch it's like 12 hours and 55. Maybe I'm wrong. Had a stroke or something then. Oh well. Fair enough. Alright, so So if I remember correctly, we got the lights to work and everything, blinking and shit. Nice. Might randomize it a bit, by the way. How you doing, by the way, Foz? Also an artist or dev? See, Grez should be coming soon. Okay, so seems looking good. Honestly, I'm not sure why because I basically redid this like logic for that light, but to be fair, it was not a particularly smart idea, just saying. I could have just done it another way. I also probably need a switcher here because this is stupid. Like it's I don't have the option to I'm new to 3D design. Oh, that's nice. Good. What are you aiming for? Aiming for models for games, models for movies. Right, so it's fine, but we need to make a branch because yeah, because I don't want it to do that. However, am I even running a construction script? Ah. Man, I've done this in such a convoluted way. Model sculpting anime when I make my own game. Oh, nice. You got some work to share? I always ask my followers if they want to drop some work on the Discord. Would love to see it. Hang on. Ah, Cash is faster than me. Thanks. So let's maybe make a branch here. But I gotta test it though. So if it's true, okay. If it's false, let's promote this to a variable. So should flicker question mark. Again, I basically made a duplicate of my other blueprint. To be fair, let's be honest here. It was not a particularly smart idea. However, what kind of light am I using here? Using a point light? Fuck. Okay. You want to show some work you can share here? Damn right. Come send some cool shiz, man. Yeah, so that's just the road light. Alright, you know what? So either we make a child blueprint, or we just mess around with the original, but just here. And honestly, since it's just one instance, you know, I might as well, so that I avoid literally making another blueprint. Screw that. Wait, what? Why I cannot? Yo, I don't have the swap width or whatever it is called. What? Okay. Guess I'm just gonna copy transform. Yeah, but this is stupid. Why is that the case? But can't even delete it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, see, now I can replace this one, but I couldn't replace that one. So strange. Ah, okay, I can't even move it. Oh, it's weird stuff going on, dude. And that is why I didn't set up the auto radius, because of exactly this reason. Let's rotate it by 90. Yeah, let's have it be like there. or maybe here actually. Rotate it slightly. So I gotta swap this with the road light. And it should be fine because this one also is called emissive. Ah, yes, the beauty. However, it's rotated wrong. Did it just rotate the... Ah, the rect light is a child. Fuck. Yeah, then. Gotta rotate the rect light then. And I probably also gotta move it. This is fine because it's just one instance of it. So it's alright. Okay, source width can be small. Source height has to be way bigger. Alright, nice. Maybe the barn door angle a little bit more narrow. And I would say the out radius way bigger. And light color, we were sticking to some light blue of some kind. Does it also modify the material, by the way? Should be. I feel like the intensity is a bit weak. Wait, oh shit, yeah, not modifying the blueprint. Unlucky. Okay, that's way too strong. No, that is definitely way too strong. The hell? Okay, so I feel like the light is not illuminating enough, but the emissive is really powerful. And then I can have should flicker or not. I feel like modifications must be made because it's not right. So let's have a look at the construction script here. So I believe this multiplier 1.3 is way too strong. Light on intensity. So that's gonna like set the intensity and light color and then just run in here and set the emissive. However, setting the emissive to be way too strong. With 1.1. See how that goes. Now if I double it, still can't really see it. Yeah, no, a little bit, okay. That's fine. That's alright. I still feel like it's a little bit too strong though. Nah, it's good. It's good, it's good. I mean, in the end, I think I'm gonna use a different kind of what you call it, mesh anyway. I'll probably make another similar kind of mesh. Like, I think it's looking dope like this, to be honest. Maybe a bit more faint, you know. Fuck. Oh, hang on. I'm making it work the other way around. I'm sorry. Should be a 0.8. My bad, because emissive scales way harder than light intensity. Oh yeah. Never mind. Let's actually have it at 0.5 as a multiplier. I fucked up. I should have been either on a divide or on a multiplier by sub values. This is just it's a portfolio scene, but it could be, I guess it could be adapted to be a game scene, but it would take a bit of work though. I'm just making it look good for portfolio mostly, so like I'm keeping optimization to a bare minimum so that it runs decently. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. Now we're talking. So 50k. No, okay, that's what? That's 500k. Eh. That's 50k. Okay. Maybe it's a little bit too strong. It's eliminating too much. Let's keep it at 40k. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. There's, by the way, my previous scene. If you want to go look at it, it's on my portfolio. Just here. There's like my older scene and a few other things. Like I did remove some stuff because it wasn't like AAA level. So I did remove a couple things, but nice. Okay. Okay, I think we're good with this. Just save it. And then let's head back and finish the computer. Oh, really? Was it recommended on your channel? Holy shit. Man, it's like my thanks. It's like my work is finally going around a little bit at last. Also Vertex using it for advertisement, I guess it helps. Hang on, let me also open YouTube because pause space. I guess that's you, most likely. Yes, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep the YouTube thing open because now, because of Twitch affiliate, I can't show the YouTube chat anymore, which is really annoying. And so I'm like, usually like focused. Yeah, Vertex uses their student stuff to advertise, which is, it's a bit good for both, like because we get some, you know, we get some like maybe interesting views, and we get a bit of more people seeing our stuff, and at the same time they get to, yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Yeah, it's a bit of a win-win, right? Let's have a look with it flickering. Sadness. Why? Yeah, I don't think I want to have the main one flicker like this, to be fair. But that's the drawback of, well, it's not really a drawback, you know, because I can do some cool shit. Shit doesn't work. Yeah, but that's what I was saying, like with animations, you need to understand the pipeline a bit, like, because if that shit was made for game animations, isn't for like control, like to be possessed by a player controller, you have two options. Either you make it an AI just running around, so like for example you place like a few cubes that are hidden in game, and you have it like run to cube A, then cube B, cube C, but then you need to understand shit that will take you a while, like you need to understand how blackboards work, how animation blueprints work, like all that shit, blend spaces, a whole bunch of crap. Yeah, the other way is, even if it's rigged for games, you can always set it to be, because the little guy here could be possessed, not really, not this one, but I could make him possessed and run an animation blueprint, or I could have him run in the level yes, in the levels, in the sequencer, right? Which is what I've done. And yeah, in that case you just need to input the animations and move it manually. You need to move the actual blueprint or the root, and sort of like do it manually, which is a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I mean, unfortunately I don't know better ways. Yeah, exactly. There was a whole behavior tree pathfinding shit. Don't forget the nav mesh. There's also the nav mesh. Yeah, fuck the tracks, man. Just the that's probably a panner. Just remove the panner or like pause it. Like you said, bring the XY values to 0, whatever it is. That's probably just a panner running on the tracks. If that's within the material, you should be able to find out. Like just open up the materials and see what the tracks are on, and just stop the material from panning. What was I saying? Ah, yeah, we can introduce, we can do something cool before we go back to the sadness of 3D modeling. We can introduce actually a new track, really. And I've never done this, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Shouldn't be too bad. But then the shit moves, like wheels move and rest. That sentence does not make any sense. Wait. But then the shit moves like wheels move and rest does not. Yeah, that's because either the tires have their own animation or they are, I think, stretch. The fuck? I don't know. I would have to see it. Like I would have to have a look at the thing. Yeah, let's make a new float track. You know what? I'm gonna copy this. And I'm just gonna paste it. Can I? Oh fuck. No, I cannot. Unlucky. Okay. So maybe let's start from here. Put the entire project in the Discord. Yeah, but I need time to go through it though. But if it's like, all right, fine. I mean, like if it's 300 megabytes, oh, that's really light. Oh, never mind. I downloaded it already. Wait, but this is an FBX. But what is this? Just a tank? Oh no, wait. No, the fuck? Sorry, hang on. No, my bad. Sorry, forget I said anything. Stupid moment. Like, yeah, I'm unpacking it. Give me a sec. No, wait, this is too similar. Let's have it be, actually, you know what? Let's have it be constant. Screw it. Eh. Man, I hate how sometimes it just doesn't want to work. It's like, ah, no, fuck you. I'm not doing anything. Okay, va bene. Eh, alright then. Okay, cool. This is another constant. Let's have him be more consistent in this track. Let's add a new one. Make this, fuck knows. Auto? Sure. Add track. Go here. Maybe this one goes a bit over. And maybe this one becomes auto as well. And then let's have him sit up a while and then just crash down instantly. Let me go maybe constant again. Sweet. That's another track. So what I'm thinking here, which is something cool that we can do. So we can use this other track and we can have it go another way. So we can literally copy paste these nodes. Like, I could make a function out of it, to be fair, but I'm lazy. But yeah, a function could be made and would make things way easier. And then, so let's reroute this a little bit, make it a bit tidier, and then we should be able to do update. Fuck. Or maybe not. So then, what the fuck? What's the point of having Interesting. So I cannot have it split. Ah. Actually, I can. Wait, let's make a select. Select on int or something. Oh, wait. No, sorry, not a select. It is a select. Should be a select node. Wait, wasn't it a select? Oh no, sorry, switch on int. Switch on int. Yes. Okay, good. We can have default 0 and 1, so that will go into 0 and that will go into 1, right? And say this is gonna choose randomly. So let's make a random int in range. Random integer. Actually, no, let's not have it be random. Let's have it be selectable. Or you know what? Let's be even cooler. Let's be the cool kids here. Let's make a branch. Let's make this a fucking promote to variable. And let's make it random light curve question mark. Right, expose it. Expose this one. This is curve int. And say curve int. So slider range is gonna be, for now, is gonna be 0 to 1. Because that's what it is. So the branch, I would say, the branch, where do we run it? So before, maybe the timeline. Fuck. Wait a minute. No, but then that's kind of dumb. Wait, switch on. No, sorry. Random integer in range. Okay. And then it should be, instead of maybe of this, I can make an array and then run the length. Yeah, okay, no, but that would be no, that would be complicating my life. I mean, it's so unnecessary. What the fuck, man? No. Jesus Christ. That would be so unnecessary. Okay, let me see the tank. Oh, it's still loading. Unlucky. Okay. Oh wait, Jay replied to me. Give me a sec. Must have left the stream when you joined. Unlucky. Fuck. Ah, there it is. The culprit. Wait, what the fuck? What version is this? 5.1? Jesus, we're back to the Stone Age, boys. Well, that's playable. That's actually pretty dope. Nice. Okay. Bang. Love it. Yeah, but I mean, this is the... I'm booted to 5.1. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is all logic for animation blueprint. You need to use custom mode. Bro, you need to know these things though. You need to use custom mode and then you can do it. Yeah, but still, I wouldn't use this because, please tell me you're not using this. You need to use the mesh. You need to use only the skeletal mesh. I mean, okay, if you really want, you can use the blueprint, but then you need to have it on custom mode though. As this is not coding. Because now if I possess it, yeah, it still works. But it doesn't matter because the anim mode, if you use custom, then you can use it in the fucking level sequencer. But I don't understand what you mean by the tire tracks do stuff. Let me simulate. The tire tracks do nothing. They're not moving. It's fine. Oh, it even has a physics thing? Oh yeah, it does. That's dope. Man, the shit is cool as fuck. Look at that. So nice. Ah, these roll by themselves, yeah? Yeah, you need to make anims, like, or at least use the ones that are already in here. Move over obstacle. Just move the route over it. There is no anims. There have to be. What do you mean? Impossible. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't really know much about vehicles. I've always done people. But okay, that's audio. Oh, let's hear it. I'm curious. Nice, I cannot hear it. Geometry, meshes. What the fuck? Why there is a random. Okay. Vehicles. Materials, texture. Okay, that's textures. Useless effects. Okay. Okay. Physics as animation blueprint. Uh-huh. I mean, it's pretty standard, but that's the animation blueprint. Okay, it's just rotating stuff then. I guess that's one way of doing it. I mean, this is fine, but like, yeah, so I guess it doesn't have any preset animations because also, yeah, I mean, it's just a vehicle anyway. I mean, that's the skeleton. Like, either you make some animations and then you need to pop them into the, I mean, I personally would do that. I'd make some animations and then I would pop them into the sequencer. That's it. But take some time though, huh? How you open this, create asset, create animation, current pose, save it somewhere, and you get in here, and then you just append at the end, make it say 200. You reduce this. I mean, there are shit tons of videos for this. And then you need to grab the bones and move them, literally. Only tracks animating in sequencer, then make an animation where only the tracks are animating in this and then shit that into the sequencer. And it's the easiest possible way I can think of. I'll do it like that. But then again, I'm not exactly big on animations. Wait. The fuck is the skeleton, dude? I don't know, this shit confuses me. See, this is why I tend to do... This is weird, man, because this was like made. So I don't even know. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry. Just 5.1 DY is kind of different. I wouldn't move the root. I would just make the thingy spin. And then you do what you want. Like, see, what is the... This is the turret, yeah? Got a key here. Cool. We rotate it. Another key here. Nice. So that's done. So we can save it. And then we can make a... Oh, shit, still simulating. Add level sequence. Save it somewhere. And then we add this thing. And then we can add we can track the transforms, and we can track, I got the UI looks so bad. And then we can track this and see, then it rotates. There you go. What is Lumen doing? What the fuck? Man, Lumen doing funny things. What's that? See? What's it? And then you can add more shit. I would be careful though. Same shading errors in the other 5.6. You might have to do something with Lumen then. I don't know. But God, oh, let's go. Yeah, 180 flip, no scope, boom, and then goes back to normal. Sweet. Like shadow stain behind. I have no idea. It looks like some. This is some Lumen issue and shadow probably. Like some weird shadows are active or something, and it leaves stuff behind. But anyway, I'm gonna go take a whiz 1 second and be right back. But that's what I would do anyway. Be right back in 1 second. I am back, people. All right, where are we at? Yeah, so anyway, about this in the end, like you can either do it manually, like I was doing now. Yeah, but like this is a game model. And there is no way to move tracks. Check rig. I mean, they gotta move in some way, right? Okay, these are wheels. Wheel. Fuck me. Yeah, because anyway, this is a model that is meant for. I see. I mean, this is a model that is not meant. I don't know. It's meant for games. It's meant to be played. This is the what? The root. Yeah. Yeah, but so how are the tracks moving then? I guess. I don't think the wheels move. Like, just saying. This is a material instance dynamic, okay. The way I see it, this is wait a second. This is a fucking bomb. Look, it's a parallax occlusion mapping. It's not even a mesh. I mean, it is a mesh, but it's a POM. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Yeah, I like it. So whenever the thing is moving, it's like rotating the I guess it's a trim cutout forward. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool, actually. That's actually cool. So, in other words, like I'm saying, then React move left. So, wait, move left. What do you mean? Hey, let me play it. Oh, let's go. It even fucking shoots. Yeah. Oh, why are the things not spinning though? They're not spinning. Okay. But I guess that's another material that is rotating though. Because the pivot point, like, is in the bone of the... Oh, maybe I saw it wrong. Maybe I just saw it wrong. Okay. Am I supposed to see something? I mean... In 5.6 interacts with the ground. Okay. Yeah, but like the problem is still this. It looks like this is a game ready one. It's not meant to be just animated in sequencer as far as I can tell. So either you get a tank that can be easily animated in sequencer or you make an AI system. And I really do not recommend that. Let me open it with 5.6 then. Where is change engine? Select switch Unreal Engine version 5.6. Let's see. I mean, that's the thing, like when you grab other people's shit and it's not your shit and it's complicated shit like a tank and you need to do funny shit, it becomes a problem. Hey, thanks for the follow. Arceus. No, sorry, Acrius. Jesus. My dyslexia. Let's go. By the way, sorry, the songs are muted. My bad. Here's your chill music back. I have less than 2 days to solve the problem. I mean, it's a really short notice. Like, can't do the fucking impossible, eh? Like realistically, I don't think, like, unless you get a model that is easily animated, I don't think this is happening. Just warning you. Almost every gig is like this. Only way I have any jobs. Yeah, man, like, fuck. Can't make miracles, unfortunately. Like, that's the thing of when you make stuff yourself, you understand how it works. But like just downloading stuff and trying to make it work, it's tough. Well, is it even trying to open it in 5.6? Well, that's saying 5.6. Ah, there you go. I always open fresh. What does that mean? I open a new project? Like from zip? I don't understand what you mean. Ah, no, yeah, I switched engine version, it was not opening it. I'll have to manually do it. There's a lot of stuff that can be disabled in 5.1. A lot of Lumen features like don't even exist. It was like almost the birth of Lumen 5.1. Nah, that's not weird. Okay. And the wheels don't turn. Yeah, let's go spin out. What the fuck? It looks the same to me. I don't know. You know what? Let me delete it. Let us extract it again. And let's open it with 5.6. Yeah, but even then, you're still gonna have the problem that it's a playable tank. It's not really, in my eyes at least, meant for cinematics. Like you can use the take thingy, like the take recorder, but it's I think that's your only option, to be honest, at this point. If you want to do it fast, just use the take recorder, take a lot of takes, and try your best with it. Because if you want to do it from like the tank doing its thing, either you make an AI or you understand how the thing works enough that you can manually do it. In the meantime, I'm gonna mess around with this while it's opening. Yeah, ask him. It's like it's like a gig where he has to make this tank do stuff. But the problem is that that's a game-ready model. It's not really a cinematic model. Like, it's fucked up. That's fucking it. Okay, I'm gonna focus 1 second because I'm trying to do one thing. Is it even opening? Should be. Hello? Try double click it. Okay, yeah, it is opening. So, I'll focus 1 sec. So I have this switch on int. That's good. I think I need to have it as a selector. Yeah, as a select here. See. So option 0 is gonna be the this, and option 1 is gonna be that. Bang. And obviously the index, instead of a branch, we're gonna have it running here, so a boolean will be running it. That should be pretty neat. So to explain the way this bad boy works, okay, you know what, I want to do it the cool way. Should we do it the cool way? No, fuck it. So I have to make an int array. Nah, whatever. Let's yeah. So the way it's gonna work, so the branch will see, should it flicker? If it shouldn't, then never mind, it just takes into consideration the construction script and stop. But if it should flicker, then it's gonna run in the timeline, and on update this is gonna be the switch on int, which then will decide where it goes, and it will decide if it wants to use the first or the second timeline based on this bool, which is gonna choose if it's random or not. So if it's random, then it will just gonna pick one out of the two, which I do realize it's not a lot. I might make more tracks later, but if it is not random, then we can pick it. Let's test that. Okay, so let's have this be then, should flicker, yes. Random light curve, nope. Curve index 1. So this should be different from these, which should have 0. No, not random. Actually, I have to make that bool not true by default. I don't like that it's true by default. Where is it? Do not be true by default, sir. Thank you. Cool. And now let's test it. Yeah. Yeah, it works. See, these two are the same. This one isn't. This one's the other track. I made it a bit different. See, like it stays off for longer. And yeah, okay, good. It works. Genius. Yes. When implementations work right away. Okay, let's look at the tank again. Ah, there you go. Now they're... Oh, the wheels are spinning. Okay, good. Okay. Yes. Okay, so there's only 2 materials. Okay, so the wheels are actually spinning because that's a POM, by the way. Oh shit. I haven't really touched 5.6 yet, by the way, so I'm really confused by the new UI, just saying. As well, seems to work the same. Anyway, yeah, these are the tracks. I mean, like the whatever you call that. But anyway, so yeah, that's one thing. And then the rest, I guess, is the body, wheels, and blah 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 blah. Let's have it be a cube. Yep. Okay. So that's it. So the wheels are actually spinning because there's no fucking way. Yeah, they're actually spinning. And if I... Okay, let's simulate. Yeah. So this is all controlled by input or motion, it seems, because, well, there is no input right now. That's what it looks like, at least. UI ain't bad. No, the UI is fantastic. I just have to get used to it. I mean, but like... Like, you can make a moving sequencer and be done with it, no? But again, this is... For close-ups, this is not gonna work. Like... Move over to white. For close-ups, in my opinion, this is not gonna work at all. Because it's not this is not a model for a cinematic. Ah, I see. Okay, so they're bumping up. Yeah, I mean, it's not particularly precise, but it works. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks kind of funky. I don't know if it's like Unreal being weird, but yeah, it's a bit weird. Better than most of the others. Yeah, unless you want to pay hundreds of euros, then you get a good one. And maybe it's just because I'm simulating as well. Let me see. Nope. Still doing the same weird shit. Still, it's not bad. Pretty cool. Man, it's a cool little tank. That's cool as shit. I mean, for a game, this is sick. But for a cinematic, no way. Tracks move too fast. I mean, man, it's a game model. Like, it's not meant to be like that accurate. Yeah, I can see. Like, if you tap, they just move. Yeah, I see. I mean, you gotta code it right to fix it. Like, I think they actually made these models for simulations. I would be shocked if that was the case. By the way, the turret is not even turning. It's just shooting straight. Yeah, you can fix it, but you need to know how. You have to go in and like change the speed at which stuff spins. Also because again, this is just a material. Like this is just the mesh is not moving. It's just the UVs that are being moved. So you would need to change the panning of the UVs, like whenever the input is assigned. Yeah, but like anyway, he needs it for close-ups. This is not great for close-ups, like, at all. Because you have intersecting meshes too. Like it's, I don't know, dude. It's not. My eyes is not good enough. Wait, what'd you send? Ah, that one. I think. Yeah. I think it's that one, right? That's the same one, yeah? You need to know track movement only? Yes. Oh yeah, but remember that it's based on input though. He's gonna have to go in and look for it. Like, and then find it and then code it correctly. Like, reduce the speed. Yeah, but like, there's still the fundamental problem, is that it needs to be rendered in sequencer. And that's a whole other problem. Because if I remember correctly, it wasn't really working for you. These are not even downloadable now in Fab even. RIP. Wait, isn't it? Haha, they're not. It's not available in my region? Dude. What do you mean? Ah, because they made some changes to the marketplace and the seller is not recognized. The fuck? Oh my god. Only works from the side with downloading directly. Yikes. And not available for us, Burden. Yeah, it's just a European Union. European Union things. Righto. Back to less interesting things. So in the end, we have enough UV real estate to like array this around, which is fine. So let's bring the cursor to selection. the right one. Yep. And Q mesh tools and radial array. That is fine. Radial displays on 0. And number should be on 3. Coolio. Let's apply that. Now this one. Oh. First of all, is that the right one? Let's duplicate it. Bring it down here. Awesome. Why is everything open? Man, I gotta change my... We gotta change my... When I boot up Blender, to be honest. I have to change the UI. Okay, groups for bakings. BG10, K's HP. Okay, let's hide that. And let's... Boink. Cool. This applied already? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, let's join them. They joined. Yep. And then let's radial them as well. Let's mesh tool, radial array. Wee. Remove displace and reduce it to 3. And we're done. Cool. Time to use some of that real estate. So that's fine. I just need to... I think I just need to apply the materials to these. Yes. Okay, we can also remove the radials. So let's just select everything here and this. And copy material to selected. Solid. So now they're sharing all the same map. Good. And wait, what? Sorry. What? Didn't I apply the radial array here? No, I didn't. Stupido. Stupid. You stupid. Oh shit, I deleted also the... Okay. So let's make this deactive and copy material to select. Gonna lurk for a while. Well, gonna lurk while falling into despair. Jeez, man. I tried, but like I said, it's not as easy as it seems, unfortunately. I go for occasional drowning if the ever come later. Jesus, man. I'll take a look and try material if you haven't already. Yeah, that's what you want to look into. I mean, if the only problem, which is not, is the tracks going too fast, you can totally look into the material and look how the panner is being handled in code. And that's it. I was thinking of like grabbing the FBX mesh of tracks. Let's have another tank model. Let's try to... Let's pair all of them to this one. And then let's import this one into Unreal. All of it together as a block. Oh, I also have to make the cooling system, by the way, I just realized. Shit. So this we can delete. This we can delete. This we can hide. Yeah. I like the fact that it's a bit rotated. I mean, obviously, like, we can move it, but the whole point of this is that it's all... Well, that's sort of intersecting. We can make room for you. Cool. That's nice. My spider sense activates to go into position on the leaderboard. Hey, come on. Yes, indeed. You gotta take it back. Wait, did you lose it? No way. No, there's no way, mate. Did you lose your position on the leaderboard? Oh god, I can hear myself. Unlucky. Oh my god, you lost your position. You gotta gain it back. For more chats. Message. He's here, so I am the king there. No, you weren't. Until this morning, you weren't. Not for too long. Trust me, I'm sorry, guys. You cannot compete with command. There is no way. You cannot compete. Technically, I am soon. I think Akash is gonna overtake all of you. Like, low key. Not joking. I think soon Akash is gonna overtake all of you because he's been here just a few days and he's almost there as well. So it's not. I don't think. Also, he literally here was yesterday. He was here for literally like the whole stream, which was like solid 12 hours. There is no way, boys. Should like Rocky and SpongeBob, man. It's gonna be like a. There's gonna be a chat war or something. Why did I even bring that shit up? The Greggle's ultimate yapping skills. That's true though. That is true. But they're here for more hours though. So I think it's about of amount of time here. Now they can spam yap. Anyway, I think it's looking good. I mean, obviously this looks like shit. We need to work on it, but the rest looks good. This one has, of course, has a twin, but that's gonna be for later. And also, it's missing the little tanky tank thing. I watched Batman again. Oh my god, how I love that movie. Wait, actually, Command, what time is it for you? It's morning, isn't it? $5:46. Jeez, brother. You're crazy. Should I bring these into plasticity or should I just be lazy and do them here? For the high poly. I want to do something similar, by the way, to this. Just saying. Very similar to this. Here. You're gatekeeping me from plasticity. Why you do this? I mean, it should be easy enough. But, good not to lose my blender muscle, right? All right, I'm gonna go for a quick whiz. I'm gonna be right back. Man, I drank like a camel, so I'm pissing like crazy. Be right back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. What with plasticity? Much of the plasticity can wait, make you lose your blender muscle? Maybe. Maybe I can do something I don't have. 1 second, my girlfriend needs something. Alright. Plasticity good. Yeah, I mean for some things, but for what I need here, I don't need it. I can just do it in Blender. So let's make wait, where is this exactly? Oh shit, this is sitting in the empty though. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Let me separate these two. The position is right, so that's fine. Made the cosplay in it? Oh, she just stuffed another software. Is that right? Made the cosplay in plasticity? Wait, do you have plasticity? Since when? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know. Indie? Yeah, same. Pages? Yeah, same. I got it like a long time ago. I think when it kind of came out, maybe a few months later. Streamed the entire key modeling in it. Ah shit, I didn't see it. Okay, let's make a new... I need 2 new ones. And somehow they're being in a very annoying spot. Wait, why are they here? They should be in here. Why are these 2 in here? Yeah, so this is gonna be keyboard. And this is gonna be trackpad. So let's make this maybe keyboard underscore HP. And this one is gonna be trackpad underscore HP. Good. Let's hide everything else. You get actually good topology meshes to work and clean after. Wait, what? Ah, okay. For 1 second I thought you were saying that plasticity gives out good topology. I mean, if you do it right, it doesn't give out horrible topology. It gives janitorable topology. Let's put it that way. I'll go to sleep in some hours today. Must cause my word on cut. Yeah. Yep. So, what way do we want to do this? Do we want to... How did I do this? Hang on. Let me check it out. Let me look at some shape language here. What the fuck I've done? Oh, okay. Yeah, that can be alright. Wait, this one's a bit more... Yeah. No, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I mean, it's the same shape language anyway. So something similar to this, right? So I gotta more or less keep the same. Maybe it's gonna be good to say delete these faces. Just start from a plane. BV. Actually, maybe not this corner. Yeah, I would say something like that. Then maybe let's cut this corner. Roughly. remove that one. To be fair, I do want to mirror this. Yeah, but it's a little bit too small though. If I mirror it, I don't like it. A little bit bigger is nice. Right, let's put the cursor here and let's use the cursor as a space or the scale. Ooh, we can give this a little bevel. Nice. That should be more than enough. Then that's already yeah, now I encounter the problem, however, that you know what, we can do this side as like this, and then I can that's gonna make way more sense, but then I need to apply the mirror, and then we can join these two. I'm just gonna do the cuts and everything a bit before, because then I don't have problems later. Right, let's extrude this up. Something like that is gonna do. It's inverted, apply rotation. Then what I would do, so we run a, dude, hello? What is the problem? Why I cannot? Ah, of course, that's why, makes sense. So let's do a KCY, just to be quick about it. And then we can inset this. Small inset, nothing crazy. But then we grab these, we merge them. We merge these as well. Keep those clean. And then we do that. Let's bring it down. Let's inset it. That's it. Cool. Let's work on this for a moment. So this one I can technically sort of, what I can do, I can do cursor to selection, just to have it precise, right? Then I can do cursor to active. No, sorry, shit, my bad, sorry. I can do cursor to selection, and then this one I can do G, yeah, there you go. I should have done it the other way, sorry. Cursor to selection. And then selection to 3D cursor. Did I accidentally place it perfect? No, I know. No way. The fuck, man. Okay. Somehow that failed. So let's redo it. Yes. Now that's in the perfect center. Flawless. And now we can solidify. Sorry, I really like to be precise when I do those things. Let's have the offset be on 0. Cool. Fill even thickness. Bit less. Maybe 0.7. Julio. Apply. I might need a couple more. Yeah, you know, I can be skimpy with it, you know, whatever. That's fine. A really small prop anyway. So, how did we handle this? Sticker plus, okay, and that thing, yeah, that could be fine. Yeah. However, let's do a cut for now. Yeah, I would run it a bit like this, but we need a vertical one, because otherwise we cannot deal with this. And then we actually, you know what? At this point, I might want to do a backup save, because now I will start to mess with the model a bit. Do I want to do that? No, probably not. Fuck it. I'll just take the high poly and destroy it. It's alright. Okay, let's bevel this. Nice. Yeah, and wait, what's going on with this? Oh god, I didn't realize. I was in edit mode for that one too. Unlucky. What is the plan for the day, boss? Finishing the keyboard and mouse. Unwrapping, texturing everything. Shove it into Unreal. And that's about it. If I manage to do all this, it would be sick. But I gotta move a little bit fast. I'm not gonna lie. Like I gotta be swift, like the wind. It's a lot of work to do. So today I'm gonna focus a little bit on working like a dog, boys. I mean, I'll still look at chat, of course, and everything, but I'll try to be a bit more productive. Although yesterday was a pretty productive day, let's be fair. I'll try to be even more productive today. Hey, what is broken here that I see? I saw something broken. Fuck. What is happening? Ah, that's what's happening. Okay. Oh, that's not a particularly big deal. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I see. Okay. So how about... Oh no, I want it to be beveled. So it's those three, huh? I see. So let's grab them. The center. And then we can technically just dissolve that vertex. Put these two. That's really close clearance, by the way. I really don't like it. But it's fine. Yeah. Hang on. What? See why I like to use plasticity? 13 hours, you could do this. 30, 16 is the next, or 24. Man, if I work for 24 hours, I have done it, but not while streaming. As in, doing it while streaming is absolutely devastating, by the way, just saying. Like, it's really difficult. Okay, I feel like I need to reduce the clipping distance because I need to really get in there. Done 3 lives for 24 hours. I was like, you are insane. I don't know how. I mean, but games is one thing, but when I'm trying to work is a bit different, because when you're trying to work on stuff and it's pretty technical that you gotta be careful what it is you're doing, and I think it becomes a bit fucked up. It becomes pretty difficult to stream at the same time. Okay, let's mark that sharp. Mark it. Fine, that'll do. Perfect. Jesus Christ, man. Still, even for gaming, it's a lot. Still a lot. Okay, in this case, let's do some funny stuff like this. Does it have enough clear? It does not. Okay. Let's maybe do it like this, yeah? Cool. I am seeing shading problems here, like fucking crazy. What is happening with the shading problems, dude? Maybe let's leave it and dissolve that. Still shading problems? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Let's bring the matte cap in. mild shading problems, I would say. No, accidentally hit render, bro. Yeah, there are some mild shading problems, but nothing that a nice sharpen won't fix, right? Please. Nothing that a nice sharpen won't fix, indeed. Anyway. I'm getting sick? No, I just have some allergy that's so annoying. I'm actually gonna spray myself. 1 sec. Oh my god, there's no spray that is like powerful. I promise it's not drugs. Well, technically it is, but it's legal medical drugs. It really helps. I'd be dead without it, to be fair. Let's dissolve that. Have it a bit more, yeah, a bit more like that, right? To be honest, this is about as far as I want to go with this, because the rest is gonna be hollow. Oh god, you know what? I forgot one thing, guys. This should be a different material. Shit. Okay, let me separate it, because I want it easy to select. This one too. The bottom, of course, will be pointless a little bit. Okay, so let's bevel it. So it'd be like that. I gotta see overshooting. Of course there's gonna be overshooting, I'm 100% sure of it. Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it be on weight, and I'm gonna remove. This is, by the way, some cool stuff you can do with bevels, just saying. So like, you can remove those and it's not gonna overshoot, as you can clearly tell. Then I can apply it. It's gonna be applied everywhere but there. Oh, actually, funny thing, maybe I really should save a backup here. Yeah, let's save a backup at this point, because stuff is gonna be destructible, huh? So let's go on keyboard underscore LP, not question mark. Okay, select everything. Actually, I literally just need these two. Keyboard LP, hide it. So now we can go in. We can manually bevel this, by the way. I can even leave it non-destructive, to be fair. I just have to bevel this manually. Yeah. And then I can put this on 5, say. However, it didn't select these, as you can see. So I will select them now. Not these two, of course. Let's have a look at the wireframe here. Yep, that's alright. And for good measure, we can do this and have it explode. Just saying. I'm kidding. We cannot do that. That is a good base. Gonna be a stupid, simple keyboard just sitting on the desk. Rip, we watch Future Corona. I did say it's not actually drugs. But for the low poly, we can literally just copy it, because I want it to be almost exactly the same, just smaller. However, I wonder if that's gonna work. Let's just try to copy it and reduce it to something that is about as big as that. Yeah, more or less. Let's use bounding box. Actually, not bad. Holy shit. That is actually not terrible. That's fair. Well, that makes my life a lot easier, if I have to be frank. I can then make this, by the way, because I kind of want it to be raised here. And then inset and remove this, dissolve it. Right? Because there's gonna be the board, right? By the way, I gotta find a cool layout. Yeah, I gotta find some kind of cool layout for the keyboard, just saying. Oh no, I gotta bring a couple knobs as well. Shit. Oh, maybe I can put them here. That's true, I completely forgot. That was stupid. I've completely forgotten that I wanted to add some knobs. Actually, no, I can add it as a UI. That would be stupid. Why would you have knobs? Nah, I can add it in the UI. To be fair. Wait, why is this floating here? Curve? Oh yeah, that's the backup thing. Okay, I need to make also... these are empties for Unreal. Okay, all this shit should go into the backups. Other than this one, that's the only one that shouldn't go in the back. Oh, god damn it. Because they're really bothering me there. So, straight in the backups. Straight to jail. PC glass. Oh. Oh yeah, no, you don't go in the backup, mate. You can just sit there. It's all good. Okay, so that's the high poly. Super simple, very straightforward. Good. CK's keyboard HP. I feel like we got to the point where we can have 2 extra ones and just call it HPs and LPs. And we can put all these in just to be more organized. Because it's quite a few. Yep. And inside the LPs, these 3. Good. Wait, why is keyboard LP not in there? Oh, it is. Okay. No, wait, this is trackpad HP. What are you doing here? Get out. That side too. Okay. So keyboard LP. Is roughly gonna be the same, except that we need to delete this. Just dissolve all this shit. Dissolve. Dissolve. Remove that. Delete bottoms. Bike. And sorry, 1 minute. Let me pull up one thing. Just want to have one thing in the always on top. Good. Then can remove that. Just limited is fine. I don't think I want to have I don't think I want this to be a YouTube chat. Oh shit. Sorry YouTube, I still have to remember. Oh, Lawrence. You can get good looking normals with just one bevel segment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But I'm trying to I mean, I'm trying to do the some, if you can call that a high poly, like just speed running this, because it's like a super small prop and like you don't really see it. Like you will see it like this mostly, so I'm just kind of winging it, not being too careful. It's not gonna have close-ups anyway. I'm just sort of like speed running it a bit. Man, this thing of not being able to see YouTube chat it's quite annoying. Like, I do have a solution, but I need to remove the chat from Twitch. Sorry, I need to... My bad. What I mean is, I'm gonna need to put it back on ground control, but then I gotta remove the overlay. Just remove the chat overlay. Yeah, because I know it's not often that I get YouTube chats, but I can never see them. Okay, now I have YouTube chat. Thanks, by the way, Akash. Krzysztof, thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I wonder if it's a guy I know. And I'm the sleepy one, imagine. Oh man, I woke up not long ago. After that 12-hour stream, I'm totally wrecked. I'm absolutely wrecked. By the way, Akash, just for test, write something on YouTube. Like write hi or something. See if I can see it. Maybe similar for YouTube exclusive would work. Maybe. Oh, yes. I can see it. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, so this LP is fine. It's just, we can start unwrapping it, by the way. Probably just gonna... I'm just gonna go the easy way with it and just splay it. Go to Twitch because chat was not working. No, it was working, it's just that I was because I got the thing now on Twitch, I cannot show YouTube chat and it's really annoying, so I need to have it on another screen. It's frustrating as shit. That will do. And this big boy here, let's take a look at him. Can delete that. Probably this too. Nah, let's just keep it. Everyone says you can get good looking normals with only one segment. Yep. I mean, I normally just do bevel shaders, but yeah, in this case, I'm like, I was doing like 5 or 6. But yeah, I could have used the weighted normals as well. I'm just like being really lazy with this. This is a really small asset. Maybe we can keep it connected would be better. Yeah. It looks like a bird, dude. Fuck. I love this new feature, by the way, of Blender, that you can see the UVs, like when you just click on something. That's dope. Why didn't we have this before? It feels illegal. So this one has bevel, this one doesn't. There's a secret perfect bevel setting. Okay, which is? Yeah, I can see the chats, yeah. Are you talking about the weighted normals, bevels? On shading face strength affected. On bevel modifier. Yeah, I guess I'm probably not gonna see it here though. I'll try it. Oh, wait. What happened here? Oh, it's catching. Lovely. Get away weighted normals. Use face strength. Yeah, I mean, I would have to try it. I hate this profile, dude. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to try it on a better model, you know, this is like lazy as shit, but I gotta try it on better things than this. Because I really can't see much difference, but also these. Kind of forgot to. Yep, that's better. Okay, so that's also high poly. Let's just sharpen and bevel real quick. Yes, but I don't want that. It's fine. However, I might also have to use a sub D here because that is not cleanest. I had a lot of stepping in the end. Took me a long time to figure it out, to figure out this combo. Yeah, I mean, I normally do mid polys with weighted normals, so I'm gonna test it like on better, on more interesting shapes, let's say. But I'm gonna save this up. And test it later. Not on bullshit little meshes. Okay, so these two. So this one should be parented to this one because it will bake down. And then that's it. That's simple. So keyboard LP is fine. However, it should still be No, that's alright. Okay. It's gonna be the pin on the outside, but it gets exported all together anyway. So, alright. So the trackpad. Actually, no. Let's keep it there for reference, even though we're about to kill it. So the trackpad. There is only the LP. Oh no, wait. Sorry, what? There is. Ah, yeah, there isn't the low pop. Man, I'm like imploded right now. However, I would actually grab both. Let's just delete that bullshit. Let's grab keyboard HP and let's duplicate it. Change the name properly later. And then this one as well. And then let's just grab both and move them. Man, I'm doing such dirty work, I swear to God. I think I'm gonna need to take a shower after this. so we can then reduce them. You know what? See ya. Yeah, that's cool, but I'll also reduce it on the Y a little bit. That's cool. Same shape language. Little trackpad. And now we just need to re-unwrap it basically. Because this is gonna be broken. Yep. Okay. So those are done. We can just literally do a quick test, see if they bake, right? Or do we jump straight to the light? What say you? Although, to be fair, that light is like... It's so stupid. I wouldn't even bake it. Like, I wouldn't even make a dedicated texture for it. It's like really dumb. I'll just run a trim sheet on it. It's nice and simple. What do you think? I think it's too small. Just run a trim and a couple decals, and it'll be fine. All right. Tell you what. What else can I add to the scene? Because there is a lot of space if I want to make that 1024. And I feel like there's a lot of empty space up here. Wait. Did I delete the bottom of those two? I did not do something that stupid, did I? Did I just delete the bottom of those? I cannot even check from the blend file without opening another one. No way, dude. I deleted the bottom. Oh, that's absolutely stupid. Oh, yo. Yeah, that's dumb. Why, man? Oh my god. That's stupid as shit. By the way, actually, you know what? I'm just thinking, what if I... Oh, that would be cool, kind of. Might be a bit, maybe too symmetrical, but... I like it. Because I made it... yeah, of course, now the center is gonna be off, huh? So let's bring it to the middle once more. There you go. Yeah, but let's have it be... Dude. What? Okay then. I guess I do it manually. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Like it. A little bit symmetrical, but it's cool. That's not hard to fix though, right? No, but it does miss the... It does not have the RGB mask. I mean, of course I could literally reuse whatever's on top, but it's not the same. Oh, I could use this. Yeah. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I don't know why. And also, it's really shiny, it looks. Wait, let me look at the buffer visualization 1 second. Roughness. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it black? Wow, these are like Something is wrong with this material. I think I messed up the roughness. Ah, that's way too dark, man. Fuck is that? These are not even painter, huh? This is the Unreal material, so something is wrong with that one. You know what? Let me take a look at it and fix it real quick. I mean, like, you can barely even notice it, but still. Like, you need to be super close to see it. Isolate? No, none of these for sure. Isolate? Nope. Isolate? Yup. That's the one. Garage plastic? Yeah, but now the question is, which one is it? See. Some garage. It's going to unlit. It should be the dark one, theoretically. Is it M2? No way, dude. Oh, fuck, it is M2. Oh my god, the M2 roughness is at -3. Oh, yo, it doesn't even have maps. Okay, I guess that was just prototype that I didn't touch ever since. That makes sense somehow. Okay. Yeah, let's have it. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But it should be white art plastic. Where is it? Love how I misspelled that. Normal and ORM, so white art plastic. That normal and that ORM. Obviously it's too bright, it needs to be darker. That's about right. And use roughness and metalness. Roughness min and max, I think it might be fine. Let's take a look at the roughness now. Wait. Oh, I can see buffer visualization from here. So annoying. Roughness? Much better. Okay. Yeah, I could have it, I guess, run a little bit lighter. Sorry, a little bit darker. Or maybe a bit lighter, you know. It's okay, so it's a bit more rough. Yeah, but it was completely gloss before. Just stupid. But yeah, I deleted those. What an idiot. It's alright anyway, because I can literally just duplicate this and bring it up, but still. Why the hell did I do that? That's stupid as shit. This one I didn't, which is technically the only one that I would have deleted, to be fair. Because we'll never go down there. And we'll never see them either. It's just a matter of being precise a bit. And also, by the way, all these props, all of these, like this one, these ones, they're not done with texturing, by the way. I just did it real quick because I wanted to have a super fast way of seeing them. So I just like did broad strokes, but I didn't really finish texturing them. Just saying. And that trim sheet on top looks so good. You know, love it. Okay. Oof. So now, let's go have a swift bakey bake of these bad boys here. Right, so let's call this keyboard underscore body. No, well, high and low, we'll do it after. Okay, this keyboard underscore wings. Battery name, set name, suffix, score high. Okay, there's the empty here. I'm not sure why. We don't need it anymore. This is trackpad. This is the old one. Yep, delete. So that's gonna be keyboard underscore body underscore low. Just do that without battery naming. And then wings. Wait, there's only one? Oh, oopsie. Okay. This is problem. 1 second. Yes. Yes. And also yes. Wings underscore low. Ooh. Okay, very nice. I love how everything is hidden again, by the way, god damn it. Okay, so let's bring back the liquid tank and the PC case, and let's bring back the liquid tank and the PC case. Hi, Polly. Okay. By the way, let's see if I can batch make them red. Nice. So let's select all objects. That's... Oh no, I didn't pack. Sorry, I didn't pack and I didn't assign even stuff. I've been so hasty today. Hasty. So, keyboard and trackpad, right? So in the body, there's that. That needs to be another color. Let's make it like that. And this one we can give it the base, which is fine. Trackpad we can do the same. That's the body. Give it base. And this one we can literally give it the same material, so at least they have the same ID. I can delete everything else. Those don't particularly, the wings, they don't particularly need wait. What the Oh man, I just realized. Oh. You can clearly tell that I do not possess a brain today at all. Because I call the trackpad stuff keyboard instead of actually naming these correctly. My So this is literally trackpad body high. And this is trackpad wings high. This is keyboard body low. This is gonna be keyboard wings low. And then this is gonna be trackpad body low. And this is gonna be trackpad wings low. Now it's right. So trackpad body high. This doesn't really matter. The naming. That's fine. Okay. And this can just have base. Cool. And so can these wings. Base. Fine. Because they're separate objects, right? Even in the low poly, so we don't care. So this can all receive one lovely material, which is our usual G10 LP. Wait, that's what I called it? Wrong nomenclature. Should be called LPG10. Messing up my own nomenclature hierarchy, but whatever. I'm so wrecked. HP group 10. Right, we are good now to grab all of the low polys. Literally all of them. That's why it's good to be organized. Ah, Blender is bugged. Sweet. So let's then open a new window. the editor. Let's go into edit mode. Select all. So let's set textile density. Wait. Actually, no. Let's do something else. Hang on. Let's grab trackpad and keyboard only. Let's select them. Wait, get out of edit mode. Select objects. Edit. Set TD. That's right. Okay. Just wanted to set those because I know that there is the modified TD of the screen. I don't want to touch that. Select all LPs. And let's back them up. Yeah, I still have quite a bit of space. Like I can probably add a couple things. I still don't think I should have that lamp be baked as is. So stupid. That's fine. Okay. Let's export everything here. Select objects. Export. Am I in edit? Select objects. Export. FBX. No power save. Desktop. Marmo files. FBX. Baking final. G10_1 because that was the corrected one if you remember. Okay. And let's reopen Marmoset. While I do that, let me see what bro is sending me. Right, let's reload the previous project. G10 bakes. Okay, then we need to re-import. That's the beauty of keeping the Marmoset file. Reading cookies. Lucky. I'm eating my guts. Alright. I know that looks like a nightmare. I love when you re-import a file and the UVs have changed and everything is like exploded. Look at that. Everything is literally exploded in a million pieces. And you're like, wow, lovely. And let's rebake. This shouldn't be a hard bake at all. And it's fucked, obviously. You know why? I already know why. If you know why, you're a pro as well. Wait, what? This should not be fucked. Wait, what happened here? No, wait. No. What is going on here? That should be fine. Yup, triangulation. Good job. That's exactly why. Yeah, okay, but what the hell happened here, dude? What? That looks like the UVs completely exploded. Looks like when I export stuff to Unreal. RIP. Yeah, nah, but that was not supposed to explode, by the way. I don't know what happened there. Let me see, 1 minute. What the fuck happened to these? No, it looks fine. They look unwrapped properly, and they look also. It doesn't have another UV map, no. So what? So why? I mean, this is how the UVs look of everything. So what the fuck is going on? Maybe I didn't export the high poly. Oh, but I don't think so. I did. Anyway, just to have all our cards here. Does any of these have triangulation? No. Okay, so let's add a triangulate on this with keep normals. Good. Select everything and just fucking hell. And just copy to select. And everything's triangulated. Yeah, but this is not right. Like, I'm gonna try to do another export, and this time I'm gonna put it in new, like as in a new file, and then I'm gonna read what Jay just wrote me, which is like a whole lot of stuff. So let's call it G10_2 baking, so that I know that it's not gonna be some re-importing bullshit, because this can happen when you import new stuff in there, by the way, so keep that in mind. I don't know why. It's like something gets fucked in memory and it doesn't work properly, so get used to every time you do an iteration with new assets, just import a new one in. Okay, that should not be exploded anymore now. Let's try. Ours are looking okay, but can we improve? This would be nice to revise staging. Thursday looking good. Leak. Build up everywhere contextually consistently across the scene. Okay, move this letterbox into the foreground. Does it make a bit more sense? No, that's still exploded. Also, this is not. That baked it flat. Or fuck. Wait, didn't the low poly also have that? It does. Oh wait, hang on. This is the low poly. Oh, it doesn't. Oh shit, it does not have that. Oh god, I didn't realize it. It doesn't have that. Oh, okay, so I have to introduce that, but that's all right. It's baking fine. It just didn't have that bump. So annoying. Did I add it later to the high poly? I'm lucky. Yeah, but still, this. What is this, man? What the hell is happening to this? Cooler body low and cooler body high. I don't understand. Hang on a sec. What? Why is this being baked? Oh, I applied the LP material to it. Shit. You know, this is the LP material being applied to it, 100%. That's why it's exploding like this. Because it's baking also on the high poly. Oh, you're going? You're probably gonna check the leaderboard. I'll come check it. You're gonna have to catch up, brother, on that leaderboard. But thanks for coming by, Command. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Stream goes quiet. Let's investigate this real quick. So yeah, you see that? That's the low poly material. That's why it's exploding. Ah, so stupid. What? How did I accidentally apply the low poly material to this? Explain. Let's just hide that. I don't know if I did it last night or I did it this morning, but that was absolutely dumb. When you're reading the messages, stream goes dead silent. Shay, you're on stream? Hey Jamie, what's up? Yeah, I started reading it and then I was just like focused on what it is that you were saying. So I was like, I locked in because I'm like dead. Yesterday I streamed for 12 hours. I'm absolutely dead. It's gonna be hours looking back into Twitch. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no, I was just reading and then I just went like super focused. But yeah, no, they're good suggestions. Like the lighting, I was because you know, as you know, I'm not a lighting artist. But I definitely gotta improve on it. The lighting was mostly set up by my mentor, like with I guess some of my input. But yeah, we can fix some stuff for sure. Like I'll bring him your notes and we'll work on some things. But yeah, it's looking better than it was before, that's for sure. Have you seen the scene, Dan? That's how it looks. Also, the robot is gonna be it's animated and flies around and does things and scans things, which is pretty cool. By the way, if you guys are wondering, Jamie is writing to me on Discord, so that's why you don't see it in the chat. Just saying. Yeah, it's a nice little scene. Oh. All right, let's fix this this abomination here. Like I was saying, there, this. Let's swap it back with base, and then let's just copy to selected. Yep, yeah, that should be fine. I mean, in the end, I don't need to have IDs for this. There's nothing that needs an ID. So, yeah, nothing needs an ID here. Okay, let's select everything. Let's try export it again. And see, now it should be fine. Wait, since I'm at it, to be fair, the keyboard and trackpad don't have that bump, which I'm not sure what stupidity has befallen upon me to forget doing it, but here we are. So now, out of self-punishment, I need to do it like this, which is great. And that was wrong, by the way. So now I get to suffer because of my own stupidity. Yeah. And of course, you know, I'll have to re-unwrap that and repackage everything. Because I am very smart. Trackpad body load. It's very smart, boy. I never forget to do things. All right. So let's re-unwrap these two abominations. Oh, no stretching. That's good. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's surprising. I thought it was gonna implode. Nope. Apparently not. Okay, let's select all LPs. Edit mode. Ah, wait. I forgot one thing. Now that I re-unwrap these two, obviously the textile density needs to be set again at 1024. Okay, that's good. LP select, go there and repackage. There you go. Yo, thanks for the follow, Jay. I guess you did log in eventually. I think you were following my old channel, which is where you came in the first time. Follow goal, Matt? Oh god, that is true. Yay, we met the follower goal of 50. Let's fucking go! Finally. We finally made it.
I'm going downstairs.
Hang on. Girlfriend's here. Alright, sorry, I'm back. For those who don't know, by the way, this guy that just followed Jay, it's literally the dude who got me into game dev, so it's his fault. It's literally, I was streaming once, decided to close Discord while I chill, try to some documentation done, so I would sign into the chat. Nice. I might have seen some Discord chat. It's possible. But yeah, like once I was just streaming, just doing some random bullshit, and he just came in and started like going like, oh, so you're like doing stuff for game dev? And I'm like, ah, not really. Well, you should, you know, like do decals, do trim sheets, do vertex painting. And I'm like, this guy is speaking Arabic. And eventually, you know, like he was kind enough to explain me some stuff and set me on a destructive path towards game dev. So it's his fault. But he's a good environment artist. He's been working on some cool projects. And yeah, I saw the environment for Concord. That looked sick, man. Good job. That was some cool shiz, man. So we have somebody in chat that is more experienced than I am. Far more experienced. Well, technically he's the one who got me all started into all this. We should be then good. Export an FBX. G10 to... Yeah, let's bring that back into this. Now we just need a Concord too. And so they make it work this time. I feel like honestly, I feel like the environments look great, but the characters were like super generic. But that's always also the problem with generally speaking, it's a little bit, I feel like, by the way, I completely fucked up. I just exported the wrong stuff. I feel like it's a bit the problem of multiplayers. They're just dying, like in general. Like look at Splitgate, right? Like Splitgate, I played it, it's a ton of fun, it's still dying like a dog, which makes me really sad because it's a really fun game, but it's just dead. Yeah, it's a weird market at the moment, yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like people are slowly moving away from multiplayer. I still don't know how people play COD, to be honest. I think COD is by far the worst handled multiplayer. Like, it's just I don't know if they fixed stuff recently, but I quit it a while back. It was just like servers were shoddy, like it sucked, like input lag, like there was everything. Like servers like were not hit registering correctly. Oversaturated and has backed itself into a corner with a new free-to-play model. Yeah, that's true. That's for sure part of it, but totally also the playability sucks, which is where Splitgate was shining. But unfortunately, like COD is one of those things that it has a fandom that is like a cult in my opinion, and like no matter what kind of slop you feed them, they will just like it. I mean, I know people that spend like hundreds of euros a month just buying skins, and it's like, but why? But why? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, I hate also the thing that they do that every year it's a new game, you know? And like, it's I don't know. Like, I have grown completely wary of COD, to be honest. Like, it used to be fun years ago. I think it was a great game. Now it just sucks. Okay, low looks great and the monitor now looks like it exploded. Did I accidentally give the material to the monitor as well? Man, what am I doing today though? Like, seriously. Yeah, I did. No, wait. Sorry. That's the high poly. Yes, I gave the material to the monitor too. Good job, Nick. Man. All right, but at least we know that it's all working. I think. Wait. Am I going crazy? Is that the high poly? Oh yeah, that was the high poly. That's the low poly. So I couldn't see ambient occlusion. I was confused for a minute. Yeah, that's all right. Good. Jesus. But like, for real, like, how did I accidentally apply that material to the high polys? I don't know. Ah, this one doesn't have any. Shit. Wait, this is bottom separation. Let's give this base. Yeah, but like still. Also, why this one has bottom separation? So let me go into material view. Why? It's the base, bro. Doing funny stuff today. So I think my brain is still cooked from yesterday completely. 13-hour stream. My god. G10_2 bacon. Okay. Okay, let's chance Marmoset. By the way, I probably really should try to upgrade to Marmoset 5, but I gotta get Houdini now, so I don't know if I want to spend that much money on Marmoset, you feel me? I swear to God. Why? Okay, now there is something weird going on here because I'm sure that that does not have that. So something strange is happening. Why? I hate this about Blender, I swear. Yeah. Great. Yeah, where are they now? Also, this one is still in there. Man, I hate this thing. That's monitor frame. Monitor stand. Okay. Yeah, I know. Where is the others? Bro, they just disappeared. Like I unlinked them and they're just gone. They just reset to 0? No. Let me bring everything back here for a sec because I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh wait, I think the most difficult thing as a game dev is not natural looking rigging of living beings. Oh yeah, not so much rigging, more like animating. I mean animating? Yeah. I mean animating is I think is the hardest part. Like, at least might be my opinion because I also maybe suck at animating, but like as far as I can tell, animation is by far the darkest part of game dev. It's like the most difficult one. Like when I was doing rigging and animations a while ago, like my own game, it was horrible. Like I was trying to do some rigs and animating and it's so hard, man. Like nothing is easy in game dev, but animating, it's like, it's horrifying. But also, you know, it depends. Like, are you manually animating? Then yeah. Let's see, if you use mocap, it's a bit different. Okay, that's just empties. So I gotta update the goal then at this point. By the way, I love how Jay was the 50th. Jay just came in and was like, ah, right. We're just missing one, eh? That was just when like, not on my watch, mate. It was like plopped the last one. See, how do we update the goal? Of course, I open the thing and the first thing I see is pirate software. Of course it's pirate software. Because who else would it be? Okay, it should be in creator dashboard, I think. Should be goals over here. I might set them up and I don't remember. Oh. Manage goals, there you go. Yes. Okay. I was gonna be 100. Yay. Mocap still gets worked on. It's a good thing to start with. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, but it also depends a little bit, like, what kind of mocap. Like, if you're using the I don't know if you've seen the one from, Jesus, like the one with the box that is like 3,000 euros just the box. That one is insane. Like, it's extremely accurate, like extremely accurate. So that one doesn't need a lot of work, like a lot of correction. That one's crazy. Like Clint with the challenge was giving it away. It's not about accuracy. It is sometimes. I mean, wait, it is. Can't use that data on games. Now, okay, but what I'm saying is that if you don't use, for example, tech like that, right? Like the hand placement and everything, it can be completely fucked up, but with that one it's like really accurate. But yeah, for games of course it's different and needs working on, but now I gotta figure out where my monitor ended up. Dude, I love how my monitor just disappeared. Like, what is this? Is that it? No. What? How is it just gone? How is this possible? I just unlinked it and it disappeared. And I can't even find it. Is it in backups? Did it go into backups somehow? Shouldn't be. Nah, but dude, this is ridiculous. Like, hang on. Nah, look, it's gone. There's only these two. Man, how is it possible? I mean, it's just, I could just literally duplicate it and reuse it. But still, like, what is this? It's too much data. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's for sure. But still, like, in terms of precision, like, that's what I meant. Like, because if you use like shitty mocap, it needs a lot of correcting, because the hand placement or stuff like that can be easily wrong. But with like that setup, like, you don't really need correction. Like, of course you need to then adapt it to games because it's too much data, that's for sure. But what I meant is it's a lot less problematic to deal with in the beginning, as in like you don't have to do a lot of corrections. Similar shit happened to me. Yeah, but this is insane. I've never had this. Like, I never unlinked something and it's just gone. Like, that's ridiculous. I've never seen it. See, it's gone. Both the stand and the monitor, both of them. And I don't understand where they are. See, they're gone completely. They should be paired to this, but they're gone. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Like, I've never seen anything like this. This is insane. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, give me a minute, boys. I'm gonna be right back. All right, peeps, I'm back. So, screw this, right? Let's just redo it. Even though this is one of the biggest bullshit I've ever seen Blender doing, but whatever. Thankfully, I kept it non-destructive so I can redo it. Still though, massive L, I have to be frank. So the material has to be G10 LP. Yep. Then honestly we can get rid of this with a limited dissolve and just good. And just have it run a triangulate on export and remove this in the subdiv. I have to, yeah, I have to remark seams now. My god. Fine. Hang on a minute. By the way, didn't I change this? No, I didn't. No. Gotta mark this for sure. And mark this. And this. And this. And of course Blender's still bugged. Right, let me also restart Blender just because it's just bugged. I can open that side window. Yes, save it. Blender being funny today. Unfortunately, I was unwillingly upgraded to 4.5. But it was bugging out even in the previous one, so... Can you imagine if the monitor just pops back in place where it was before and it was just bugged? We just figure out it was just bugged. Why there is a chair here? Wait, what the fuck? Ah, these are the backups. Right. Those are the backups. That's why. That's why they're in that weird ass spot. There you go. I was like, what's going on there? Hang on. Um, they did not manage. They did not magically come back. Nope. But thankfully, it's stuff that it's easy to fix. It's not really difficult. So it's all right. See, now it's working. Okay, unwrap, conformal, straighten these, and we're good. Butterfly. Nice. Okay, then we need to do this one. I'm on 4.4. Yeah, that was what I had before. And then it just upgraded itself to 4.5 because it hates me, I guess. So I get the hate treatment from Blender. Let's yeah. I need to remove the I need to stop using the Steam one, to be fair. Wait, what? I think we can never reach the bottom, to be fair. Like this. Oh no, actually. No, yeah, I need to close it because I need to chamfer it. That's it. Then we can get rid of the bottom. There is no top. Great. And from the back side, we just mark a fat. From the back side, we just mark a fat seam. And then after, by the way, sharpening and applying rotation and scale, we can unwrap conformal, straighten, bye. Good. And then we can give it again the G10 material. And then we can also move it. Yeah, let's call it PC underscore so that we can see it there. PC monitor, no, stand. What is it called? Monitor stand, yeah. Monitor stand underscore, let's call it high so that we see. Okay, it's named correctly. That's sweet. We can underscore low. And good. I think we're good. Let's just collapse everything. So G10 LPs, let's again select all of them. Let's go into edit mode, select all. Oh no. Actually, that's fine. Let's set TD. Jesus Christ. What is it setting it on? Oh god, it should be 2K. That's wrong TD. Fuck. Okay, so actually I might have messed it up earlier because it was set wrong. Let's back it. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. So anyway, this one is the backside of the monitor. Like I said, we will never see this. Let's make this like really small so that we gain a ton of space. Okay, good. That's all right. Okay, now we should be good, like actually good. Let's see, select objects. Watch me fail now. Oh, that's not good at all. FBX, desktop, FBX, baking final, G10. No, sorry. Ah, that was the wrong one. Press F to pay respects. Wow, and Blender actually froze. We might crash. Bro, actually effed. RIP. Thanks. Let's try that again. FBX. I guess _2. Let's make an _3. Let's do so. These are, by the way, 150 megabytes of pop. By the way, it exported the whole scene. Just saying. So fun times. That's probably gonna be a couple gigabytes. Let me go take a look at it. How much do you think that's gonna be? Because it exported the entire scene. FBX, baking final. Okay, I honestly was expecting worse. It's 500 megabytes, the whole thing. Happens to me every time. Sad noises. It's so annoying. Just a single checkbox, man, it's so frustrating. Like, I don't know why it's even on by default. Score 3, that's it. Please work for the love of God. Yes, I love me some exploded UVs. And we good, gents. Look at that. Nice. This looks so strange though. Like, it looks like it has shading problems, but I know for a fact it doesn't. So weird. Why are you so weird, dude? Ah, stealing charging. Oh shit, actually. No, sorry, I gotta say, Bugs, I need it.
Fine, I don't care.
Use the other one.
See, at least I reminded you, right?
Yeah. Malaka. Isn't this too fast compared to Substance? Wait, what do you mean? As in that it bakes the maps fast? As in you mean it bakes the maps faster? No, it's just that I'm just baking the normal and the AO. Like, if I were to bake more than one texture set with like all of the maps, no, it takes time. But I think it's just as fast as Substance, to be fair. But it does bake better, however. Way better than Substance. So there is that to keep in mind. Substance baking sucks. I really don't like it. Like, Marmoset is like 2 steps further. Like, you can get a lot of problems with Substance that you will never get with Marmoset, simply because of Marmoset and also because you can paint skew. Like, I actually love to argue this with people. Like, yeah, because it's just what are you laughing at? I'm serious. It's because people go like, ah, Substance Painter does exactly the same, and I'm like, you are so fucking wrong. I don't even know where to start. I literally had a friend of mine having problems with the bake that she couldn't solve for shit, so she contacted me. I told her, okay, send me your file. She sent me the file. I baked it with Marmoset and it just worked, and then I baked it with Substance and it was just as broken. And I was checking and it was not flip normals, it was nothing. It was just baking the normal map wrong. So that's Substance Painter for you. GG's, well played. I was typing that. Sounds like a skill issue. Yes, it's a skill issue of Substance though. It just sucks at baking, in my opinion. Like, if for very simple stuff, for example, RGB masks, I just bake them straight into Substance. But like for more complex things, like I don't think it works really well. Like, also it just has skewing, like you cannot fix it. At least this shit you can fix the skewing. I love that you can just like go in there, paint skew, make the thing a bit, no, sorry, value should be low, paint flow high. Nice. That's it. Rebake, skewing gone. I just love that feature. Just something that Painter never had. Sounds like a skill issue. Bruh. That was definitely a Painter skill issue. Like, it was just not baking it right. Like, no matter what how you were messing with the cage, it was just not baking. Substance breaks at baking with just any minor inconvenience. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It just doesn't work right for some things. Like, we just couldn't get that to work. Like, it was just baking basically it was a barrel, and so super simple. So imagine the barrel, it had the staves, like the new experimental cage looks good though. I haven't tried that. So I don't know about that. But like, so this poor barrel like had the staves that they were gonna be baked. So imagine like you have a barrel and it's like all circular on the low poly. Like, it doesn't have anything strange. It just has a couple of extra edge loops extruded out for the staves. And like, so the bottom staves were being baked correctly, but the upper staves, they were not. they were just like, the normal map was just flipped and it looked super weird, but everything was fine. The high poly was fine and the low poly was unwrapped correctly. Everything was straightened out. It was looking perfect, but still Painter was making it wrong. And like we tried like together like 4 or 5 times and we are like, no, we just can't get it to work. Fuck it, I'll try it on Marmoset. Just send me the file. She just sends me the file. I open it up in Marmoset, just bake it first time. Let's go. Perfect bake. I was like, dude. Dude, you're being serious? Like, it was quite hilarious. By the way, you know one thing I didn't check, even though we technically yeah, okay, no, I did that. Sweet. Man, I love this new feature of Blender though. Like, this feature is so sexy. The fact that you can just click stuff and you see the exact UVs, like without having to do anything. Like, oh man, it is so good. Oh my god. It seems to hold up from what I've seen. Are links good? Wait, what links? Ah, yeah. You mean if you can post them? Yeah. It just YouTube is giving me grief for links. Yeah, music is really annoying. Wow, that's looking good. Nice. Ah, but that's the classic one. Ah, yeah, but this is, of course, it's like it's probably just a decimated sculpt to shit. They probably just decimated to hell. Yeah, but like, what's different? Hang on. Oh, so it's just autoing itself? Wait. I don't get it. Okay, it's just leaving it like that. Ah, okay, so it's just going automatic. Ah, so what is doing auto offset? Previous calculation could occasion instead of inflating the low poly. Ah, so basically, okay, so basically, oh, that's pretty cool actually. Nice. So it will offset the cage based on yeah, well, based on, I guess, based on how much space it has and stuff. Yeah, because it looks like it's shrink wrapping it on, kind of, but like keeping some offset. Nope, that's nice. Yeah, that looks quite good. That looks quite good. So prevent skewing since the phaser are close as possible to the projection. Yeah, that's true. It can prevent skewing. I mean, like, at least correct it a little bit. But they still need to introduce that paint skew, in my opinion. And also paint offset. Because if you want to do something particular, it's gonna be a bit problematic. Maybe you just have some floating stuff there. But that still definitely looks like way better than the classic. It's the projection issues you get. Okay. By the way, what is that? Is that Painter 2025? Interesting. Unlucky. I got a 2024. God damn it. And I completely forgot what I was doing, by the way. Brain's melting at the moment, so ignore me if I'm ramble rubbish. Trust me. Like, I'm on the same boat right here. Like, my brain is completely, it's non-existent today. Like, I don't even know on what planet I am right now. It's pretty sad. And by the way, I was about to finish streaming last night and someone just raided me with another like 7 people or something. And I was like, bro, no way, how many people was that? No, 4, sorry. Like, rated me with 4 people, and I was like, dude, what do you mean, man? I was gonna go to bed. Like, I'm so dead. Why you do this, dude? And he's like, well, I guess you cannot go now. And I'm like, bruh. Why? Why you do this to me? Interesting experience that was. 1 second. I was actually doing something quite stupid, which is why am I rotating stuff right now when I haven't even painted it? I'm just gonna do that later. Shouldn't be doing it now. Like for the export, I mean. He was doing some cool stuff. Wait, who was doing some cool stuff? Trying to write up Nanite documentation and figuring out a good way to explain it to artists is hard. I think it is pretty difficult. The guy who rated you? Yeah, I was checking. Yeah, he was doing some cool shit. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, was also doing some, I think he was also doing some relighting workflow for like video and stuff. That's like really cool shit for VFX. Like, it's crazy. And CGI in movies. I would love to learn how to do that, but multi-model upscaling, that I didn't see it. But yeah, writing, like, explaining Nanite to people, it's a little bit difficult. I agree. But I feel like, to be honest, explaining trim sheet and, you know, like trim sheets and decal atlases, I think it's even harder. Or baking in general. I think it's not the easiest. For me, the easiest is always just to show how it works. And even then, like, people still struggle to understand properly. And maybe arguably textile density is one of the worst possible things to explain. TD is horrible to explain. He was upscaling 80s TV shows. Was he using AI or was he like or normally? Wait, what the fuck? No, why is this in there though? Wait, this empty is in group 9. That's stupid. With AI, of course. There are so many edge cases and considerations with Nanite that you sort of have to fully understand it technically to use it efficiently. Yeah, I guess. I still don't... I sort of understand how it works, but like, not to a proper level. Yeah. Yeah, that I know. But that's why, generally speaking, like for hard surface, like it's a little bit different, no? Because for organic stuff, you don't really encounter these issues normally, but for hard surface, like, it can be problematic. That's why, for example, sculpts are like perfect for Nanite, like decimated straight from ZBrush. Oh, did ads just roll up? Shit. But that is also beneficial in some cases, like modular kits. We have some faces that will never be visible. By adding a sharp around those, force nanite to always call those cluster easier. Wait. We have some faces that will never be visible. Okay, so I guess you delete those, right? Yeah, because okay, so because whenever you have a sharp, it will call the cluster. Yeah, you cannot just delete them due to lumen light leaking. Well, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. But those are modular pieces for like hero, like as in like walkable building, like you walk in and stuff. Because because I've seen some kits where they do delete meshes, but it's like it's for buildings that you don't walk into. So like eventually the whole thing is boxed in, and like all the normals are outward facing, so eventually you don't get light leaking, or they just block it with like a cube inside. At least that's what I've seen. Might be bad practice, don't know. You tell me. Nanite is better to have full mesh, since Nanite has tendency. No, yeah, with Nanite for sure, yeah. Shrink meshes at a distance, causing more overdraw. Yeah, no, yeah, that for sure. I mean, with Nanite I wouldn't, but like non-Nanite modular kits, like with non-Nanite modular kits, wouldn't it be fine to delete like whatever you don't see? At least I've seen it like quite a few times. Non-Nanite anything goes, really? Well, that's fair. But like if you decide to, for instance, keep... Wait, let me show you what I mean, and you tell me if it's a... So say you have a curb, right? And you know that, say, these faces will never be seen, because like, say this is the curb, right? Gray curb, by the way. Yeah, say this is a curb, and you know these faces will never be seen. So like if, like say with Nanite, if you want to keep them and you're using dedicated like bakes, so you're not using tile boson, would you then just reduce the textile density to nothing in that case of these? So you just scale down the UVs to 0? Yeah, fair. So because either you delete them if you're not using Nanite, but if you use Nanite, then it's kind of wasted TD. So you would just not delete them, but you would just reduce them to nothing, and then just keep this one to cover like a regular 1024 or 512, whatever. Fair. I think also another thing that is super hard to explain to people is RGB masking and vertex painting. Like, dude, holy shit. Like, explaining RGB masks to people, like, I was trying to explain it like a while ago, and it's like quite hard. So for these, can literally be just like, we don't need them to be do we have them share the same UVs? Nah. No, we got a lot to cover, so we can customize them a bit differently. So perhaps let's bring back the high poly. Let's do that. Okay. PC screw. Oh. Oh, that did not bake right then. If that's the nomenclature that it has. Oh, but it did. The fuck? Haha, foliage using nanite. I love it. I'm doing that now. Nanite foliage, but the world position offset completely disintegrates performance. So it's amazing. Yeah, that's without and with preserve area, of course. And also I was reading that alpha cards completely, like nanite will go bonkers. It's good to keep it to a minimum if even used. For nanite meshes, when you have a separate shading group, nanite is forced to preserve it as a new cluster. For clusters mean more processing, but can also be beneficial since if a cluster is not visible, it can't get cold from rendering. Aha. So that's why you want to force it then. Okay. So in the case of that curve, you would sharpen like from where you don't see. And so that will basically force it to make a new cluster. And so you would, since you don't see it, it's gonna get cold. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Let me save this because this is good documentation. Wait. I need to give this a good read later because I'm messing around a lot with nanite. Yeah, this with and without nanite tessellation. Ah, my greatest enemy. Yeah, cause bro has some good good resources. Ah, yeah, I remember this nanite splines. Ah, that's cool. That's something I've never done. Yeah, I mean, stuff changes so fast with Unreal these days that it's crazy. I still didn't get to play around with 5.6. Like, I was working on some tools, like, but I have to finish the project. And like, once I finish it, I'm gonna go back to work on some tools, but I was coding them in 5.6. C++. Jesus. Like, I'm making a tool that is pretty cool, actually. We might have to learn spec gloss workflow instead of MetalRAF. No way. Are you serious? Are we going back to the Stone Age? Jesus Christ, that was really annoying as far as I know. The spec gloss workflow. Like, I know how it works. I've never done it, but I know how it works. But that was like really limiting too. It was super annoying. It prevents haloing. I'm going from metallic to dielectric. What do you mean by haloing? Nice. I'm gonna give this a proper thorough read off stream. still don't know how this baked correctly. Quite confused. The voxel representation is to help with overdraw at distance on meshes and other aggregate components. Yeah, I think I'm getting a ton of overdraw like in my foliage. Like, or at least quite a bit of it. Let's take a look. It's probably horrifying. But again, this is not really optimized, it's just for portfolio, so a bit like a whatever. That one is not even tessellating, but whatever. It's not the greatest. Wait, what? These are not nanite? The fuck? Oh my god, why? What? Ah, those are the new ones. Oh Jesus, I forgot to turn them into nanite. And that is why you wanna check sometimes. Yeah, I totally forgot to make those nanite. And also, I know this is horrible. It's using world position offset on nanite, which is absolutely devastating. I know it should be baked like in as a like before, and not having world position offset like do it, but like I said, it can be enabled on any mesh, but the question is, should it? Ah, yeah. Example of Halo. Ah, yes, that. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, spec loss, you don't get the. Yeah, that much I know. Yeah, that's really annoying, yeah. Yeah. That's super annoying. It happens a lot when you're vertex painting something that's metallic on top of something that is not. Like, I've seen it happen a ton. Also with RGB masks, it can happen a lot. So annoying. I think actually I do have this going on right now. Wait. Let me find something that is... That's my RGB mask. That's non-metallic on metallic. Yeah, you see it? That's it. So the RGB mask is just like that, yeah. Lovely. So bloody annoying. Should disable dynamic light and instead use contact. Oh, yeah. That, yeah. But I also shouldn't use world position offset on nanite grass, because the calculations are insane. We can set the invalidation method to WPO meshes. Invalidation method to static? Wait. Let me first find these dumbasses here. I don't even know if I can bulk do it from Matrix, but wait, what was I looking for? Oh, nanite. Nope. I guess not. Okay. Wait, this one does have enable nanite support. And which one doesn't? Ah, there you go. Let me first enable it one sec. So I think this one's missing it too. Yep. Okay. You can set the invalidation method on static. Okay. Can I do it from here though? Because those are PCGs. Nope. I can probably do it from PCG or something, because I cannot do it from here. You can just do it in the PCG. At the end, I'm assuming, before static mesh spawner, or no, wait, it should be after. Oh no, or sorry, bullshit. It's probably not a node. It's here, right? Yeah. Wait, what's it called again? Sorry, let me go see it. Shadow cache invalidation behavior? Is that it? Does it have the search bar? Yeah. shadow caching validation method. Static. Let's go. Oh, I started recalculating, my guy. That will stop your shadows from updating. Okay, that's great. Thanks, Jay. See? Probably still getting quite low, yes. Yeah. Yeah, but still. By the way, let's boot one step because I haven't seen it in a while. Where's the thing? God, I always forget where it is. Gradually contact shadows. Yeah, I always, that's the thing, like I know I should even disable shadows for like the big clusters and just use contact shadows for the bushier areas, right? But because it's a personal project, you know, I'm not really going heavy on optimization, so I'm like, that's fine, right? But realistically, for like production, no way. I would probably be shot for doing what I did here. So I basically enabled the dynamic shadows and everything, which is super heavy, I know, but you know, personal project. So I can always kind of lie when I post it and say like, oh yeah, for the sake of optimization, the big clusters like have fully disabled shadows, and only like some areas with like more heavy clusters do have contact shadows. Like and then it's I look like, okay, yeah, that looks really good though. Like, yeah, I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I did try it and it looks okay, but I still want to have all of them casting shadow just because, you know, like the camera is gonna move and stuff. Virtual setup map cached page. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, that's 5.6, isn't it? Yeah. Cached page. Cached page are tinted green and cached are red. Okay. Ah. So they're not even cached. There is some issues here. Yeah, I think so. Yes. The fuck? I mean, no, but that's because, hang on. Wait, why only some parts are like dynamically invalidated? Yes. 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 That far, that much I can see, but like, but why? Why only this area also? Like, is it because of, you know why? I think it's because of the PCG. Like, yeah, look at that, you see that? I think it's because of the PCG. No, but wait, then why this? That's not an exclusion area, so what the fuck? What is going on? Full position alpha scale meshes can cause invalidations. Blue is bad. Yeah, that much I figured. Yellow's okay. Yeah, force cache, yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, world position offset, yeah. I mean, I guess it does whole level world position offset, which I know is terrible to have on Nanite, but again, jeez. I'm still gonna take a screenshot of whatever it is that I was doing in the PCG here. Let me circle it. There you go. Nice. And my obsidian is gonna be blowing up. You can just do the same shadow trick for the other foliage if you want, and it will be better. Yeah, there should be... Yeah, this one. Wait. Yes. Stop. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, static, static. And also here. And I think that's all the foliage. Oh, never mind, we unfroze. Rip stream. Wait, did you guys lag? No, I think it was Unreal imploding because it was recalculating PCGs. Where's the... My god, I never remember where the memory thing is. Oh my god, man. Every time. I always struggle to find it. Because usually I have it open by default, but whenever it's closed, I never remember where it is. I should be on window. No, tools, sorry. Tools. Wait, resource usage? Oh yeah, that's a useful one, but that's another one. Where is the thing? Is your PTG set up to ISM or HISM? Wait, ISM for instant static mesh? What is HISM though? I'm not that well versed in PCGs, just saying. Like, just a bit. Yeah, it should be. How do you check that though? Hierarchical instance. How do you check? I mean, I'm assuming it's instant static mesh. Instance data packer type, is that it? No, probably not. There's just instance at the top. Doesn't really affect you much. Okay. It's at the top of the mesh entries. But not inside. Ah, yeah, instant static mesh component. Yeah. Ah, there's also hierarchical. Foliage instant static mesh component. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess changes the component class. What's the difference between hierarchical though? Oh, okay, I know what's an instant static mesh, but what the hell is an hierarchical instant static mesh component? Every time Jay comes to like tells me shit, I'm always like, man, you never stop learning shit. Like, it's crazy. I feel like I'm decent at stuff, and then Jay's like, but do you know this? And I'm like, nope. It's crazy. I think it's another stage of batching. Not too sure myself. My brain is just not braining. Trust me, my brain is barely my brain is barely braining either. By the way, Jay, look at this cool shit. It's my cool little tool for tagging stuff efficiently. You can just select things quickly. It's quite nice actually. Like, I find it super useful. I also made my own Blender, dumb Blender add-on, which I now abuse all the time. But this one is particularly cool because like this, I can just avoid making groups, right? So like if I have, say, I can have a cube, say it's a building of some sort, very impressive and detailed building, and then say I have another building, and say that I have like I don't know, I just have this here, and I just have that there, and then I just have a couple blueprints with lights like this. I got Unreal, is not unreeling today. I'm just gonna make them a bit bigger because, and then say I have another 2 here, so I can like I can create like tags, right? Say B1, so it's building 1, and then there's B2, and I can create a group called lights, say, for both buildings. Not very descriptive, but I can then select all of these and I can apply tag B1, gives me a little bit of a feedback. And then like same for these, but I apply tag as B2, and then I can just grab all these and just apply the tag lights, not this one. And now see if I want to select all of them like on a whim, I can just like do that and then just move them. But if I only want the lights, then I just use this. So it's like, it's pretty handy for selecting shit like real quick, like making easy selectable groups. If you have any questions, send them my way. Wait, I'm going supersonic with Google searches and Epic Games documentations. Yeah, Jay has its own little server with like a lot of resource stuff that is like awesome. I have my own a little bit, but it's more for like stuff that I plan to do, so I don't know how useful it can be for people, but yeah. Same thing with Dana Illumina. I've basically been focusing on it for the past 3 years. Gee, oh shit. Oh, you should not have told me that, Jay. I'm gonna nag you so hard. Anyway, the cool thing about using this thing is that I can then again, for example, make a lights B1, see, and just assign these two. And then if I want to mess with them, since they're also the same blueprint, I can like, I can just work on them and apply the flickering, for instance. Yeah, and then I can make another group for those two, and then I can just like either select only those, select all of them. It's quite handy. I have to make it also like a drop down so that I can make categories, I guess. But it's pretty cool and kind of saved my ass so far, like quite a few times. Fun times. And then of course you can remove the tags. So say I have to make it so that when you delete the tag, it automatically removes it from all objects, which is something I haven't done yet. Because for now, how do you have the TSR set up? It was TSR. I'm so bad with acronyms, I swear. Temporal super resolution. That is a great question. I have no idea what I've done with it yet. Like I have no idea. Was it like in the project settings? The upscaler now. Ah shit. I think it's on. Wait. Wait. Wasn't it a command, or do I remember that wrong? So it's in the viewport. Yeah. Honestly, I really have no idea. I think I did change it a while back, but it was a command, right? But I didn't put it in the INI, so it's probably reset now. How is it the command, do you know? Anyways, I was saying, like, if you want to delete, like, say those, so like you select all of them, remove tag, and then delete it, and then it's gone. But I have to make it so that when I delete it, it does everything. So it's not a command. So where do you set it? Like, is it in the project settings? I really don't remember this shit. There's like 20, 30. Ah, okay. That's the commands, I assume. Yeah, I think is it in the project settings? Nope. Ah, yes. Yeah, this shit. Normally I use temporal anti-aliasing if I remember right, but normally I just do it with because I render with the and my brain is just not braining. I render with the you know, I don't even remember the name of it. I swear I'm gonna implode myself. Yeah, with the level sequencer. So I render with the movie render queue. So I just oh Christ, stupid ads, man. I gotta remove the ad manager. It just turned on and I want to remove it so that I can insert ads when I like go away, so that let's wait that those stupid ads are done. Yeah, I gotta remove the ads manager. Let me actually see if I can do it. Monetization, ads. Yes, I removed the ads manager. Good. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. I removed the ads manager now, so I should stop bothering. I was saying that normally I set up the anti-aliasing method on render, not on engine really. It's I guess just on TSR. Now normally I use temporal anti-aliasing, but I just set it up on rendering in the on the sequencer. Like when exporting, like in the movie render queue. Sorry, not the sequencer. So B1, bye. B2, bye. And let's remove... Shit. Let's remove all these. Yeah, by the way, I gotta make that decal a bit more readable, to be fair. I'm just afraid it's gonna be too strong. It's gonna take too much attention away, that's why I kinda left it like that. I can send you my default INI if you wanna try that. Yeah, sure, go for it. That would be nice. So my next project, I'm trying tools anyway, so I'm gonna duplicate this project and really mess with it. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. So like I will, like once I finish this one, I will make a duplicate of it and start really messing with the duplicate big time and try some tools that I'm making, which is gonna be cool as shit. For example, I want to make a tool that when you import like a new static mesh, if it has a, like if the materials inside have a specific name, say like trim sheet 1, right? You can set it up from like the engine to have a specific material instance assigned to that, and like it's gonna look for, you know, the same trim sheet 1 whenever like a new static mesh is imported, and if found, it will automatically apply that material instance, so you don't have to go insane every time going in and apply, say, the trim sheet material or other things. You can do that by default. What the fuck? What do you mean? How did I not know this? How do you do that? Is it a new thing? It's part of the import interchange? There's no way I didn't know this. I'm gonna cry. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because it means I don't have to set this up. Let me take a static mesh that is like useless, something that I removed or I'm not using. Yeah, this was a block out. Import with dialog. Should it be materials? Oh wait. You can also do custom stuff like have it set up to the texture compression based on it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Wait, how though? Man, I really gotta spend some time reading some stuff. Fuck, man. Okay, you just saved me a lot of work. The interchange framework is unreal. It's agnostic, asynchronous, customizable, can use at runtime. Changes the code base, provides customized pipeline. You have freedom to edit and import pipeline using C++, Blueprint feature project needs. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're enabled by default, then they're enabled. Because I can see the pipeline. Yeah, but this is recent. This is like 5 point, what was it? 5.5, I think. This new UI for import. Because before it was way different, as far as I remember. A lot of projects I've been unaware of this stuff as well, which is partially why I'm doing my documentation for this, explaining how to set it up. It was 5.3, I think. Ah, okay, yeah. It was 5.3, yeah. Jeez, okay. That's stupid because I've always ignored the pipeline thing, but I really shouldn't have. Ah, shit. The main thing is that there are new asset type to allow you to set up expose default import settings. My god. Okay, I'm saving this. Oh yeah, I got the INI. Nice. Thanks, brother. I'm totally gonna try that out. Let me save this. God damn. Import an asset using Python. The fuck? The senior project setting is under import interchange. Yeah, I really gotta look into this, but this is awesome. Yeah, I think it's what I was seeing just now, or a few seconds ago. Oh yeah. But I guess you have to. Okay, no, never mind. Shit, that is cool. Okay, nice. Search locational assets and so yeah. Create a blueprint asset that does stuff on import, like the mass compression thing I mentioned. Yeah, that thing is also like really annoying every time whenever you import ORMs or whatever, that you gotta set it to masks. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, I gotta work on some of this cool stuff. So we make a project and just like it goes way faster like this. But are you still working as an enviro artist or you went for tech artist? For my imposter setup, I set everything up so I still environment artist. Nothing is recomputed like normals and tangents and hide stuff. I think that no one should really be messing with those settings 99% of cases. Yeah. Yeah, that's also the other thing, recomputed normals and tangents. Jesus Christ. Yeah, most of those things should not be even touched on import normally. But that's nice. I got a nice read to do then and set things up. Oh, I saved it. So this is gonna be fun. I mean, I think it depends on what kind of tech artist are you aiming to be. I mean, because I've seen like some roles, they focus on very specific things. For example, there is rigging tech artists that you need to be a magician at rigging. But that, you know, that doesn't mean that those guys know anything about, for example, shaders, which is a completely different cup of tea. So, not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, maybe Jay knows different, but as far as I have seen, no, but I don't know. So I said this was gonna be a different thing, right? Didn't I? Brain is really not brainy right now. Wait, top cap high 001. Wait, is this overlapped? No, it's not. Wait. Why is this? Is this high 001? Where is top cap 0? There isn't any. What the hell? That is pretty stupid. I personally aim to be a technical environment artist, which is specialization of generalization order. Which is very contradicting, but essentially means I would be interchanging between the middleman and tech art. Wait, between tech art and focus on the smaller aspects of tech art and streamlining the art team. Oh, that makes sense. So you're like half tech artist, half environment artist, basically. Large landscape processing on city gens, small tools, basic process, mostly making automation for repeatable stuff. Pretty much, yeah. I think it's fun though. It's pretty cool. Christ. Let's rename these guys. I could just batch it for some things, but whatever. Too brain dead. I might have to go eat soon because I'm literally starving, by the way, just saying. Cool. And basically it would be the same for these. No. I'm gonna re-chat in a second, by the way. Wait. Oh my god, they're called the same? Okay, yeah, but it doesn't matter because these I will rename them. You see back plates. So these get a batch rename. So I'm gonna re-chat in a sec. So set name prefix, and this is gonna be liquid tank underscore. No, fuck. I messed up. Not new prefix. Okay. And then the high polys need the same treatment. Where are they? There you are. Batch rename it. Okay. Good. No more issues with naming now. And so we can just call this PC top cap low. Great. Okay, example of the work I would do is like the import stuff and making simple tools to maintain performance on top of monitoring it. And there are also boring stuff like file and naming conventions. That is the boring stuff indeed. If you're purely going for tech art, then having a brief understanding of this would be helpful, but you don't have to specialize in this. Be T-shaped. As long as you know the technical limitations of what you need, you can do it. You can do it well. Yeah. Yeah. From what I can think, I can start with my stuff. I don't need to dive in deep. My basics, I should learn them over time, not at first priority. Yeah. And about tech art, the more you know about what it is you do, as far as I know, the better. But it also depends, again, what kind of tech artist you want to be, as far as I know. I gotta pick up Houdini as well. Like, if I were willing to relocate, I think Maverick would pick me up, but I'm not willing to relocate, unfortunately, because for now at least. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Mostly world creation. Ah, wait. So, like, doing generation tools, you need to understand world partition, instancing the cost of generation of runtime versus the cost of generation offline, etc. Mostly world creation. Yeah, that I'm working on. Yeah. Generation offline, you mean, like, say you generate parts of the world and that's it. At runtime, you mean like world changing at runtime, I'm assuming. Like new buildings spawning or some shit. Stuff like Fortnite, I guess. Oh, which is not really what happens because those are like, it's a bit different, but like whatever. You know what I mean? Okie dokes. Tools to understand would be Houdini, PCG, Blueprints, and Gaia with World Machine. Okay, I got all that. The Gaia and Geogen. I didn't use World Machine yet, but I totally have to pick up Houdini. But yeah, PCG, Blueprints, and Gaia is pretty solid. Also C++, as far as I know. Like if you want to make tools, at least. I've seen like a few like requiring C++. Need to know some coding, as far as I can tell. For some of the tech art jobs. Like if you make tools, you need coding as well. So that the people tend to get the large task like automation for landscapes, making spot maps, etc. Yeah. World gen is cool as shit though. Like procedural gen of like whatever, it's super cool though. Like whether it's buildings or like populating things inside buildings procedurally, it's like sick. Like I've seen some insane showcases like of I think there was a tech artist that posted one that was insane about this modular environment, like and it was all like, you know, drag thing, new thing comes up and you can decide what goes inside, or like, you know, staircases and shit. It was all procedural. That was insane, dude. And I don't even think it was Houdini. I think it was all PCG and Blueprints. Nagar is also a good one to know in case, since you can make some cool tools with it for world generation. Yeah. By the way, VFX tech artist, it's like something that is really in demand, just saying. No. Wait, are you asking me or are you asking Jay? Oh yeah. That's cool as shit. You can, I guess you can pair that with flow maps. Most likely. Why do I not follow this guy? This is cool shit. Kind of stuff I'm working on is like this, but simpler. There's this other thing you see from Naughty Dog, that they do their cloth shaders with rain, etc. The one you sent. Wild Blood System, I just don't understand how it's performing. Oh my god, sorry boys, wait a minute. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Oh no, never mind, sorry. But I am gonna soon take a break for having some food, because I'm kind of dying. I'm really, like, my brain is starving, and my body too. It's all just RVT mass, like in this over stuff. So wait, Wild Blood System, is that what you meant? Wait, it's runtime virtual textures. Wait, do you have some, like, a video about it or something? The one you're talking about is this. Ah. No, not this one. No, 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 no. It's not this one. It's another one. But this one's cool though. Don't show this to Meek, by the way. Because then he's gonna think he's gonna be able to do this in like a few minutes. Imagine if he's here already and sees this. He's still not gonna be able to. Man, if Jay was here yesterday, Jay would have exploded. Like, I'm sure of it. Yeah, this is really cool though, yeah. Fuck. Man, this is some insane tech art. Fuck. Insane. What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Jesus. But yeah, if Jay was here yesterday, would have gone insane with Meek. Basically, bro wanted to do a full AAA game by himself, and I was like, my man, it's not happening, dude. I don't know. Nobody can do that. Like, you know, I mean the characters, the animations, the VFX, the gameplay programming, the network programming, like everything, you know, like the environments, all of it. Like, it's not a one-person job. You cannot even do a AA game by yourself, to be fair. Like, that's why it's teams of hundreds of people. You can't do this, and it's highly specialized anyway. Like you really need some proper specializations, like people that know what the fuck they're doing, like a serious level. You're gonna just like pop and just make a AAA game like solo. What the fuck? It's impossible. Jay would have probably been typing like a Sonic. Thankfully he wasn't here yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food and I'm gonna be back in a few. So give me a few minutes because I'm literally, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. So I'm gonna be right back. How's it going? It's going well. I'm just taking a break because my brain is starving and I'm exploded. See, I'm taking a break too. Okay, sweet. Hey, I'm gonna be back in a few. I am back. You still here, Jay? This is the type of stuff I was on about. Wait. Did Oleg stop by but on YouTube? I'm so confused. Hey Akash, welcome back. So that is what you mean, I guess. I'm not sure Jay is still here. Fuck, that's crazy. RVTs, I assume. That's what he was saying. Ah, he is here. Ah, the timestamp, a good example. Oh shit. Wait. 157. Oh shit. Wow, okay. And they're using RVTs for this? Damn. It's not just an animated decal. We're gonna start with RVT and flow map for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it does look like it's RVT in some way. Yeah, but like... I'm trying to sort of understand. Yeah, probably an overlay. Yeah. I'm guessing it's likely. Wait, you sent me a mature content. Still this? Yeah. Blood and snow and water. That's dynamic snow. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. Holy shit. Man, that's crazy. The hell. It even deforms the snow. Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering if that's actual geometry at that point. Like maybe very, very simplistic, but probably not. No, I don't actually know. Probably palm. Yeah, it's possible. Damn, that's crazy though. Bloody Naughty Dog, man. Lol. So the water one dissolves in water. What do you mean the water one dissolves in water? Or station last gift. Oh shit, wait. I didn't scroll to the end. Ah no, yeah, okay, no, I saw. Ah no, wait, no, I didn't see this. Wait.
Yeah, I assume that can be set up maybe by physical materials, I guess. Like you can have different behaviors for things on different physical materials. You can set one, for example, to be water. Then you can have certain behaviors be different. I'm assuming. If they go in water is raining on the character. It could be physical materials, right? But that's kind of cool. They go in that detail. Yeah, that's for sure. That's crazy stuff. Float 3 RVT that is using a flow map manipulating each other. That's possible. But there must be also some... Wait. Yeah, but the flow map would have to be rotated. It would have to be rotated, like, depending on... Because it is following gravity, right? So... I guess it would probably have some Z logic. So, like... I'm assuming it would rotate it in a specific way depending on gravity. I mean, not gravity, but depending on Z position. Sorry, I'm also, my brain is also fried right now, so. But yeah, that's some cool shit. God damn. You have some sort of map based on height. I think it has more to do with the... No, wait, no, it cannot be that. No, honestly, it could be done in so many ways, but like the simplest that I can think of, it's like fucking determining like the Z up. That would be the easiest. Because in the end it's sticking to the model, right? By itself. Because it's just an RVT. I don't know. I'm too baked for this. And I don't mean high, I'm just like, my brain is baked. Damn, I haven't been doing weed in millennia at this point. So peeps, there's still a lot of space on 1024 on this shit. Like it's too much to be a 2K, too small to be a 4K. So I either reduce the amount of stuff and maybe make a 2K and a 1K. Jay, what would you do? Like, actually, you know what? I wanted to ask you this. How would you deal with this? Because right now it's back, so it's a 1024 on a 2K, and you see it's too small. So I either add more props to this and just fill it up, or I can split it in a 2K and maybe in a 1K, or maybe yeah, that might do the job. So this is all one texture set, like these props, right? For now. And I was trying to make it in a 4K, but like, sorry, yeah, like in a 4K. So I am packing it, the TD is set to 1024 on a 2K, but it doesn't cover enough space, right? So I don't want to change the textile density by filling it up. So either I add more meshes or I split it. Like realistically, it doesn't really matter for a personal project, but like if I want to keep texel density consistent, I would have to split it or add more meshes. I would just make a non-square texture, 2048 by 1024. Just scale the UV on the V by 1. Wait. Then in parent set texture 2040 by 1024. I mean, eventually I'll have it be 4K anyway, but realistically it would be a 2K texture this. I even do it from Zen, most likely. Yeah, so that would be a 4096 by 2048 realistically. Holy shit. Just have to scale the UV since it requires 0 to 1 space. Yeah. But then I would have to scale them on the Y. Oh shit. No. But by 2 though. Yeah, but they still don't fit though. Yeah, I'll scale them to 2D cursor, but no, but wait. It's only on the Y that is but I still encounter the problem that yeah, 2D cursor instead of, yeah, no, that for sure, but wait. But still, like, it's gonna be, yeah, on the Y by 2, but still, like, it still goes out because they're not really, it's still a bit bigger for a 2K. Sorry, for a 2K in height. I would have to make it a bit higher. It's really awkward though. Like, I shouldn't reduce. In the end, this should still be 1024. Oh shit. No, wait. Huh? Sorry, hang on. Ah, that's right. Yeah, but like, see, I would still have to scale it more, like on the Y, because it's it wouldn't really fit in this. I'd have to scale it a bit further. But do you think that's alright, or is it like a shitty way of doing it? Because I've rarely seen this done, to be honest, so I'm not sure if it's like something that, because if I remember right, Unreal kind of hates texture that are square, but I could be wrong. You could squish it and reduce the TD slightly. Yeah, or that, I guess. I mean, I can literally have it be packed on max scale, and then it's just gonna pack it properly. Oh fuck. Yeah, but C is stretched. Oh. YouTube chat. Wait. Oh, it's Grez. She's been scrolling YouTube and fell there. Lol. Why so much orange? Reasons. Depends on what you're using, but yeah, typically works in generating MIPS for AA. Sorry, and anti-aliasing for non-square. Yeah, so I was suspecting, but yeah. What are you doing on YouTube, dude? Come to Twitch. I mean, the alternative would be doing a square 4K and a square 2K and just like have it go up. But then the texel density instead of 1024, it would be like, I think 12 something, probably a bit more. It's a little bit annoying. I wonder if I can keep the same ratio though with this. But still less memory cost overall for better performance in that sense. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, it's better than better than for sure having like 40% of your UV space empty. That's for sure. If you want to keep 1024. Normalized scale, no. Can I have it keep the weird ratio? Can I apply it even? No. Oh, that's for packing. Fuck, it doesn't keep weird aspect ratio like for the UVs. Can't they just like... Yeah, but I don't understand, like, why does it... Why with repacking doesn't just size them? Yeah, and it squishes them back, which is really annoying. Depending on the project, I've seen different stuff, but there is usually a standard 70% UV coverage min. Yeah, that's for sure. Like if I can't cover the majority, I guess like maybe the only exception might be RGB masks. Like sometimes it can happen, I guess. No? Sometimes with RGB masks, I've had some that were absolutely fucked. Like the coverage was like pretty low. Like it wasn't that great. But unfortunately I couldn't split them further without having absolutely, you know, like mesh breaking seams. Like it was terrible. But normally I can, you know, like it depends on the RGB, but like for example for the round building, the RGB mask like was a disaster. Like it was probably the worst RGB mask I've ever seen. But I don't know, you tell me, man. You've got more experience on the shit. Wait, did Graz write stuff? Listening to piano? Making piano covers to cure despair? Bro, stop bullshitting and work. Like it's the nicest way I can put this. Stop bullshitting and get to work. Does the UV Pack Master show the coverage percentage? Yeah, it does. I mean, wait, not this, not Pack Master, but Zen. I think Zen does. Yeah, UV. No, wait, has to be 100% 0.34. Yeah, well, that's because it's going over. No shit. I would have to repack it, but I'm trying to repack it in a way that. Yeah, but if I hit normalize, it will re-normalize that one that I didn't want to do. Fuck. Yeah, see that? No. But somebody has to be this... Somebody has to be this BS man. Wait, what? Somebody has to be the bullshit man. Don't be the bullshit man. Let someone else be the bullshit man. Get to work. I really need to buy Pack Master. Honestly, it's sick. But you know what? I started using Rhizome as well for more complex stuff. Rhizome is insane, but I think the Pack Master of this one is still better. While Rhizome is sick for unwrapping, I think this Pack Master is absolutely glorious. Like it's really awesome. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's behaving too well with the non-square. I'm honestly shocked that there's... Oh wait, fuck. Non-square packing, hang on. Adjust silence to texture. Oh shit, wait. Oh, hang on a minute. No, that's still wrong. No. I still squished them. Look at that. Never mind. Wait a minute. So what if I, hang on, what if I set the TD to something extremely dumb? Like say 200, right? I set the TD to 200. Of course the screen is gonna have to be squished again because he's stupid. Fuck off. And then what if I... Right, what if I then do non-square packing? And balance adjustment. Okay, wait, maybe like this and then pack it. No, it's still wrong. God damn it. Should I do it after I pack? I don't think so. That's pretty stupid. Wait, adjust islands? No, but that squished them. Wait, what? Now I squished them in an even weirder way? That is fascinating behavior. Oh! Oh! I got it to work! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, yes! Ah! Non-square packing, let's go! Oh, my man. So that was it, basically. Side to side, horizontal. Fair. Yeah, but let's check the textile density now. Ah! No, its weight is 1,200. Holy shit, no, that's... Yeah, that's a little bit... Really, though? 1,200? Let me actually grab one that I am sure it's like... 1218, but it's not like great, this textile density though. Like it's way off. Should be 1024. Like, look at that. Let's see. On 1024 it should be like this. Of course with the dumbass thing here reduced to this or something. And then if I try to technically pack it, not by max scale but by fix, so then I'll get realistically how it looks. Yeah, see? I still have space, even then. How is this possible? Yeah, I guess I'll keep it square. Not the non-square packing. Let's just resize it on the X again by 2. So we're back to normal. Yeah, that's back to normal. Should be. Make another model and pack it in. Yeah, that would be the easiest, I guess. But I'm so tired of making models. I just wanted to drop it here for now. Wait. Let's set it back. So that's correct. 1024 on a 2K. Let's reduce this. Let's repack it, but by fixed scale. Yeah. It's funny because it's, yeah, now it's like packing side to side. That's how it'd be packing automatically because I think it's better. So it's gonna slam it a bit more down. Yeah. Same story. By the way, how many people are on YouTube? Just saying. So that I know if I should watch chat. No, nobody. Okay, great. Just grass. Yeah, I'll probably make something else, to be fair. Christ, man. The question is what? I was thinking of making some books, you know? Like, a few books. That was the idea. What do you think? Should I make some books? I think to make a bunch of them. Yeah, come on, let's do it. I could make something really stupid, like... Let's try optimizing UV and get a lower res texture. Yeah, that's true. I could also do that. By optimizing UVs, I mean... I'm assuming you mean places that I don't see be reduced a little bit. Like this dumbass here, which is like reduced to nothing. Is that what you mean? Yeah, because if so, I could do it. Stacking. Yeah, I could stack some islands, I guess, like these. I mean, these are identical, but I wanted the front to be a bit different. But I guess the back, I could stack quite a bit of things. Also, these on top, I guess. They don't need... No, actually, no. I want to do these different colors. But some of that stuff, I can totally stack it. Yeah. Yeah, but even at 2K... Wait, what? What's all this then? What? Sorry, hang on. What the fuck? Am I dreaming or? Group 10 LPs. So this is all the low polys. There's no high polys in there. Nope. So what is all this? What the fuck? Eh? Like you could just mirror those apart from the handle and only texture half. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, true, but then if I wanted to add some writings as well, like, and then they would be, you know, like, it would be cut off from the middle and then it would be wrecked a little bit. You know, you're gonna say use decals for the text. Yeah. What the fuck is all this, guys? Like, what am I even looking at? Why is it exploded? Man, today really weird, extremely weird shit is going on. So something literally blew up and I don't know what it is. Is this, and what is this exactly? Are you shitting me right now? That's not a low poly. Swear to God, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Will you just leave the front face whole and stack the rest? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But some stuff would have to be reduced. But it's alright because anyway, I gotta make the books anyway. So I guess I was just planning to put them on another map, but might as well, right? The question is like, what kind of books? Do I want to make like regular type books or like some futuristic weird shit? Because realistically, if I gotta make regular books, it would be really straightforward. But if I gotta make any futuristic kind of stuff, that's a different story. Yeah, totally. Before I was just mirroring and stacking most of the time. But yeah. Realistically, I could delete this one and stack this one and just like just have it be the same, sort of. Could you import as a separate study? Oh, you know what? Holy shit, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, see why I shouldn't work when I'm tired? Because I forget things like a dumbass. And then like I'm like, oh, hang on a second. I have forgotten something. You remember I was talking about the cooling system, right? Have you seen the cooling system? Neither. Dude. I swear to God, I should flog myself. Curve, single point. For crying out loud. So the idea was something of sorts that goes like this and then goes like this. No, wait, that's far too low. Hang on. Actually, I don't know. I will fix it after. And then it would go like, sorry, not G, E. Go like this, and then like this, and then goes somewhere in the back because I completely forgot to model an entry port. Told you model some more stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be modeling this. By the way, I gotta be careful here because I am afraid I do not have a lot of clearance behind the computer. So if I make a glowy weird shit that is like intersecting with the wall, we will totally see it, and that's gonna be really awkward. No, but that should be okay. Emphasis on the should be. Worst case, I can move the PC a bit more forward, but let's try not to do that. So realistically, that could be fine. And I just accidentally hit everything. Brain is not really braining today. The translucent PVC type water cooling look? No. Otherwise I would make it another material, I know. I'm gonna lurk a bit. Thanks, man. It was great to have you. Drop by anytime, you're always welcome. Always welcome, and blows my mind every time I see him. So it's like, oh, by the way, did you know this trick? And I'm like, bruh, the fuck, man. Just when I think I understand shit. Here comes Jay. Thanks, man. Actually, you know what? I actually might use Blendulate at this point. Those are some thick cables for water cooling, people. Fucking thick. Look at that. Thick ass cables, man. Yeah. Yeah, like that, roughly. And then this guy would have another one. Realistically, I could do this cursor to selection and just move this. Nice. Obviously, this needs to be fixed. Now, how do we want to do that? Well, definitely not join them because that would be really stupid. But maybe I could have them be like this a bit. EX. Something of sorts. What, joining is bad? No, it's just that, I mean, why would you join? Like, I want one to be dirty and one to be clean. If we join them, it's gonna look really weird. That's why. So I'm trying to avoid joining them. Because I'm not sure it makes a lot of sense. Right? This is a tad bit problematic. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna be clean and dirty-ish, yeah. So that's why I was trying not to join them on purpose. Fuck. Maybe then we can do something a bit smarter here. Yeah, that's better. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, because otherwise it's just gonna look really strange, right? And look at this water cooling. Who the fuck? Like, who's gonna water cool a PC like with these big pipes, man? Like, even server racks don't have pipes that are this wide. This is literally like 3 centimeters. What the fuck? I mean, okay, maybe server. No, yeah, some servers do. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, quantum chips. But like, even servers and shit, like the water cooling is probably. I think the diameter is like 2 centimeters. Yeah, they need sub-zero temps. Yeah, no, but quantum chips is a bit different. I was talking more about conventional computing, not quantum systems. But yes, in that case, you'd be right. I mean, they have an entire room dedicated for cooling. It's insane. Okay, maybe. Nice. But you're on an alien planet? You trying to justify my shortcomings? No, it can be fine. I just have to be a bit careful. Also, by the way, they're kind of floating in midair now, so maybe we can bring them a bit lower. Wait, can bring them a bit lower. Jolly good. Illegal selection. Are you drunk? Oh, is that an event? What? I'm severely confused. What the? Am I accidentally selecting something? No, I'm not. Okay, let's I guess delete them and then yeah, redo it because I don't know what was going on there. You go open the door for my girlfriend 1 second. She just got back. the way, fuck fill caps on by default. I hate that thing. Alright, so let's duplicate these and just hide the curves and convert these to mesh. However, I should probably have checked the geometry. Nah, but it's fine. That's low poly as shit. Good. This is kind of tight. I could join them, but then I'll lose the ability to unwrap them straight. That's fine. Tell you what. Straight up mark seam. Unwrap them. Straighten them out immediately. Boink. Nice. And then let's already give them the dumbass material before we forget and everything explodes. Good. I guess that goes into the liquid tank. And to be fair, for the high poly, we can just duplicate it and probably just use a subdivision surface. Yep. Trackpad, no. Liquid tank, LP, cable 1 and 2. We duplicate. Let's bring back the high poly, liquid tank, HP. Yes. Yes. Let's be lazy and battery name. Set name. Nope. Find and replace. So find under low 0.001. Let's change it with high. And then let's apply subdivision surface. Cool. That's more than enough. Right. HPs we can hide. You know what I'm thinking though? Could have like some kind of cool shit. Yeah, but like we're not really gonna see a lot of it anyway, so kind of pointless to add stuff since we won't really see it. Nah, it'd be kind of pointless. All right, so let's see how much space those take. Let's already, by the way, have them be. Let's already have them be 1024. Oh, that's actually huge. Holy shit. This might fill up a lot of space. Just saying. Select objects. Let's have them be packed. They're back? Sure. No worries. Yeah, look at that. That already filled up a ton. But there's still quite a bit. There was also something else I wanted to do and I completely forgot what it was. Could have also some extra tubing here just for funsies. Or some kind of a deck piece of some kind. By the way, hang on a minute. I just realized that this is on hops. Fuck, was that the low poly? It was. Yeah, that was the low poly. God damn it. So that means that I need to repack again. That's gonna fill even a bit more space. Not a lot, obviously, but some. I don't think we have enough space for books, by the way, just saying. Let me see, something cool that we can have here. Ooh, actually I have an idea. Something simple that is not there is like a pen holder. And like, I don't have any. I do have pens though. Yeah, that could be useful. But let me see. Let me check out some stuff. Refs. Maybe I'll find something cool to do. Ooh, that's pretty dope, actually. Damn. May you be blessed by Shai Hulud. I was talking to my girlfriend. Ah, stealing my water, I see, huh?
I need to shut up. Raging.
Unlucky. All right, I think I know what to do. Welcome back, dude. Who, me? While I don't know, dude. I went to sleep right after you, so I think we slept more or less the same hours. 8 hours, 7 hours. I'm not sure. Slept quite a while though. Still quite sleepy. I mean, like, I guess I'm just exhausted after yesterday's 12-hour stream, 13 or whatever it was. I don't even know how much it was. You were awake 5 more hours? What the fuck, man? How are you alive? You're like me when I'm grinding. Okay, fair. Actually, I've done the same. Not sure how I'm alive. Not sure how you're alive either. Interesting life choices. Okay, I'm trying to think what to include. Ah, yeah, there is that. I was gonna put some little scanner here or some kind. Not sure if I want to put them together, we'll see. But wanted to do something like this, sort of. Yeah, well, let's have it be there. Something really stupidly simple, to be honest. Fuck off. Wait, what? Hmm. Porco dio. Man, like, what the fuck is going on outside today? People doing interesting things. Oh fuck. All right. That's fine for the LP. Simple. It's like basically doing filler meshes at this point. Yeah, I'm literally just filler props. Fill the space there. I mean in the scene, not so much in the UV space, just saying. I do have a purpose for you though. Yeah, where are you at? Okay. And right. Let's go mag lamp. Score low. Can easily do pencil case. And no, fuck it. Import it as a different object anyway, most likely. So LP new. HP new. Dude. Be right back, one sec. I am back. Yeah, he does have our station. Hang on, I'm gonna send it to you. Akash, I sent it to you privately, by the way. Just cause it's not my Earth station. Sorry, peeps, I'm back. However, I'll take a 10 minutes short break soon, by the way, and then I'm gonna be back. But I want to start importing these into Painter. I'm not sure I even want to break them up for the texturing process. I don't know. As in, like, I don't know if I want to do them exploded. Is what I mean. Maybe not. I think it's gonna be fine like this. Alright. Let's then export them as an FBX. Oh, by the way, shit, I kind of forgot. That was kind of stupid, actually. Because I didn't do my usual thing of I didn't do my usual thing of duplicating the collection. Oh no. Oh, that was pretty stupid. I will fix that later, whatever, but that was not smart. I'm just gonna import them into Painter, and then it'll take 10 minutes and we'll take it from there. That was dumb though. G10 Painter. Okay. Now I'll take 10 minutes and I'm gonna be right back, okay?
What is up, peeps? I'm back. I'm sorry that took a while. Just had a few errands to run. I got a lab starting in a few minutes. Ah, shit. Whew. Let me start Obsidian here. Is anybody still around, by the way? Everyone left, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. Bit more of a chill stream today. Also, I got a boot painter, because we gotta get started with this shit. Alright, let's start a new scene. So I baked everything in 4K. Oh, fuck. Sorry, wait a minute. Hey Tiger, what's up? Yeah, your voice sounds really strange. Easy. Salvador always has a worse microphone anyway, so it's fine. Fuck. Yeah. Bro gotta buy a new mic, that's for sure. For real, yeah. By the way, I'm also gonna be chilling today. So I'm just working on the computer and a few extra props. Something really funny. I'm making the computer. I'll just show you real quick because it's just funny. Just for the lols. No, it's alright. No, it's alright. It's just I'm just working on the props. I'm also just gonna be chilling and look at what the guys are working on. But like, it's gonna be water cooled with look at that. That looks dope, man. I already baked it. Yeah, I already baked it. Made this like kind of magnetic lamp, which is gonna have a little hollow thing rotating. But yeah, no, nothing else has changed really. Just messing around. It's the same as before. Yeah, it's nice, but it's just the same. Like nothing changed. Yeah. Yeah. There's also some lights like on top, but still gotta trim them. Like I'm not really gonna bake those little lights up here. They also been added as blueprints so that they can flicker and stuff, which is nice. You'll see like, and they're on a completely different kind of curve, so that they're a bit more randomized. I mean, not these two. The top one is. But I will probably change it. I think I'll leave the top one stationary. But anyway, yeah, nothing new other than the computer. Oh, that's really, yeah, that's kind of more old, but I guess I started using the float curves, which is something that I never really did. Like I use them maybe once or twice, but for animations, not really for this kind of workflow. But it's pretty neat though. I should make a tutorial about it. It's sick. Yeah. I'll just see if I can finish the computer by Monday, because tomorrow I have the last one with Salvador, so it's gonna be fun. See the computer and a few other things. Probably a few rows of books, because like I could use a few books up there or something like that at least. And then I just gotta, you know, maybe the grass a little bit, like put more bushes like in some areas and stuff, make it a bit more varied, because it's sort of like all the same height a little bit. But then other than fixing a couple materials and some textures on props, that's it. Like I don't have much left. Yeah, I feel like a couple more weeks or something and I should be done. Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry. You didn't see the VFX on it. I added some cool effects on it. There's like a proper laser scanner now. See that? So when it's scanning now, yeah, now it's like a proper scanner, as in like bro has a little, you know, it has its own little lasers that are scanning stuff, which is pretty cool. But yeah, other than this, nothing new. I gotta make this more visible though. Like this is a bit too faint. Anyway, minor things. Nah. Yeah. I think the major stuff is out of the window already. At this point. But yeah. Yeah. I think it was a good ad, the little lasers on the dude scanning. Yeah. Awesome. That was, yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, like, I'll let the others go first, of course, but we can do that later. It's alright. I'm gonna be working on the computer anyway, so maybe I'll be at least done with base texturing by the time you finish with the others, and maybe we'll have something a bit better. Yeah. Oh, by the way, so for the computer, I'm gonna do something sick. Instead of having just a static texture, I'm just gonna have a video rolling of like some UI. It's gonna be quite interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. It's gonna be proper UI, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's gonna be a close-up anyway. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cheers. Okay, let's go to G10 Painter, and then we're gonna, so it's gonna be OpenGL, no recompute of the tangent space. Let's hit OK. Oh no, I forgot to import the maps. Bruh. Let's restart. So stupid. Okay, import that. So that'll be on textures, Marmoset, G10. G10, man, it's all these. Holy shit. Don't do. Fuck. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, this is gonna be pointless anyway. I'm just gonna leave it blank. We're not exporting anything out of it. So the LP, that's I guess the most important one. So we can then we're gonna have to add an emissive, by the way. Just saying.
Let's see what we got. T underscore, so that's G10 LP. So let's look for LP. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually. Okay, because I cannot find the others. ID. That's position. That's ID. Yeah. Map ID. AO. Wait, what? No, sorry, this was World Suit. Man, I'm drunk today. Even though I'm not actually drunk, I'm just dead. Curvature. Position should be this one. Thickness should be this one. It should be height. Yeah. Bend normals. The bend normals? Yeah. And no opacity. Glass. Alright. So that should be normal. World space. Hey, what is that? ID? Yeah, ID, there is nothing. AO. Curve. Pause. Pause. Is there a way to rename selected objects something like start with a suffix? Well, you didn't see me do it before? I do this quite often. Yeah, I'm on the call. I mean, I'm not on call, I'm just on Zoom, but I am still, you know, like I'm muted there. But yeah, nah, you can totally do that. Oh, you didn't notice? Okay, wait, let me show you. Say that you have... Let me do stuff out here. So that, cube. And of course I put it in there. So see, we have cube, right? And see that I have a few of them. So like you can grab all of them. See, now they're just called cube 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So I can do batch rename, and I can either find or replace stuff. For example, I can do set name, and then I can do prefix, suffix, or new. And then I can do, for example, say prefix, and I can call it liquid tank underscore before. So this will be all before the actual name you see here. Then you hit OK. So yeah, now it's called liquid tank underscore cube. I use this often if I'm doing high and low poly. For example, like if you say duplicate all this, right? And you want these to be the high poly, or actually say, sorry, let's say that you, for example, batch rename this on suffix and you put underscore low, right? Cool. So see, now it's all underscore low. So if I want to do the high or something, like I can literally, for example, batch rename, and I can put find and replace, and I can find low.001. See, it will find all of those, and then replace it to high, and I hit OK. See, now they're all high. So now they're called exactly the same. One is low and one is high. Hope that helps. But yeah, the batch renamer is awesome. Wish Unreal had something similar for things, but it kind of does, but not the same. All right, let's get back to Painter. Sorry, I was listening a little bit in. Where are we at? Thickness. Ooh, should be this one. Then height. No, that should be curvature, I think. Height. Bend normals should be this one. Yeah. All right. So, very nice. Everything looks fine. All looking good. Good. Okay, so I'll do a bit like the same as before. I'm gonna slap on general materials and general feel materials, and then later on, it's probably in the last week or something, I'm gonna tweak the mats and shit so that it's like on point, you know, ready. So the only problem is now that for the keyboard at least, I need a keyboard layout that is gonna fit in there. So I need to find something. See what I can find for keyboard layout. Well, that something like that could work. I just need some sort of a white on black or something similar. Fuck, even something like this could be all right. No, this looks like shit though. Wait. That's actually pretty good. Use base keyboard layout, and if you have some spacing, use knobs with sliders. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, that was the idea. Let me. Fuck, man. Let me lower the volume of zoom because it's like. It's destroying my ears. Fucking hell, I have 4%. Sound setting. No, it should be volume mixer. Wait. Why I cannot see it? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, fucking finally. God. That was painful, man. Alright, that's better. So something like that would be fine. It's free license. I'll bastardize the shit out of it anyway, so 800 kilobytes? What the fuck? Almost a megabyte, the fuck? Huh. Well, this is gonna be decent quality, I'm assuming. My god, this thing is a flashbang. Man, I hate when websites don't have dark mode. Okay, I see an EPS. Oh no, there is also a JPEG. However, I might want to use an EPS, but this is this is good quality, dude. Look at this shit. I just need to invert it is all. That's pretty good though. It's pretty solid. Wait, let me see. Affinity. Let me take a look at this. That's pretty solid quality. Maybe I even have a black, like, sorry, I mean the EPS should be out with alpha, and I'm assuming it's gonna be, yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be with alpha. Is it not alpha, but editable? I took a picture of the laptop keyboard I was making for its texture. I mean, it's one way of doing it, right? Like, you could make the single keycaps, or you could just take a picture of it. In the end, like, laptop keyboards are so thin that, you know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's good. So we got everything in here, man. I was lucky to find this trip. So technically, is this the background? Fuck, I can't even tell what. Okay. Good. It was clean. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I think it's fine. Just like this. I don't even... Yeah, like it's... I think it's alright. I'm gonna attempt using it as an alpha. Like, we'll see if it works. But I think to use it as an alpha, I need to be a bit careful. Because I think alpha is required to be on a square ratio. So let's make it maybe a 2K by 2K. Sorry, let's just maybe make it a 2K. Man, I can't even speak today, I swear. Like, I feel like a babbling idiot. It's insane. Okay, so that's useless. Okay, copy, and let's paste the... Holy shit, man, that's really big. Nice though. That is pretty damn cool. Right. Something like that, right? So now that should work as an alpha. I hope. No, not PDF, not PSD. What the fuck? Where's PNG? Ah, PNG. 1000 by 2000, that's fine. Not on downloads. Capstone. Affinity. Alphas. Let's just call this keyboard. Okay. Where's that? Infinity, alphas, keyboard. Where's keyboard? There it is. Cool. It's important as an alpha. Let's see how that does. Could work. Like just for funsies. Let's see if it functions correctly. Let's apply a black material. And let's apply a white material instead of black mask. Actually, let's make it red. That's very visible. Okay, let's add a paint. And let's grab this. Yeah. Oh, that's really good, dude. Good as shit. That's quite good. Maybe... Maybe I would have the letters be a little bit brighter. But you know what? It's not so bad. I would have them be a bit brighter, to be honest. So like those full white, and this is like a 0.5. I might want to have them be a bit darker. Let's see if I manage. Oh, what the wait, how is this made? Ah, because it has the... Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, to be honest. I can always just grab them all. And by the way, are these curves? Hang on a second. Are these curves? They're not. These are not curved. No. Okay, that's good then. But I think they're all here though. Because the numbers are up there. Oh, there you go. Did we grab everything? Yes. We're just missing the... Fuck. Somehow I'm missing the space bar. I can't see it. Oh, or maybe there it is. Never mind. I'm stupid. Forget it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Well, that's a naked keyboard layout, technically. I could... Let's rasterize and let's just join them for now. Merge selected. Cool. So we try to hang on, I got an idea. That's gonna make it cooler. Wait a second. I got an idea. How about, because these are the I'm pretty sure that these are the borders, and at some point they start being, yeah, at some point they start to be lighter. See that? Yeah, exactly. These are the borders, right? Yeah, and the lighter ones are the other ones. Okay, good. So let's rasterize. Let's merge. No, fuck. Merge selected. Right. Okay. So now we have everything. I missed one. What do you mean? Pass. Where is that one? Is it this? No.
where is it? I'm gonna call it fucker because I cannot find them. And now I skewed this, of course. Okay, let's grab fucker. Let's grab this one and let's join them. And everything is fucked. I love it. Nah, that's just because it's what? Hang on a minute. Aren't you fucker? Yes. Ah, it's because I do. Sorry, I thought I was in Blender, so I did Control J. Select. There we go. No, wait. Why are these here? I'm not. It's holographic. I mean, it's not gonna be exactly holographic. It's just gonna be like on the on the screen. On the keyboard is all of it that says screen, just like the trackpad. No, it's not gonna be like. However, the trackpad is gonna be more hollow. Like I will show you later what I mean, but when I do it. But yeah, no, I'm not doing the keycaps. Honestly, if I had to make the keycaps, I would just literally use the height map and just be done with it. Like I would literally grab this, like obviously without the keys, and I would just like smooth them out and just use a height map and just do parallax. It would be the easiest thing possible. That would be literally the dumbest thing. Okay. Sure. Fuck, I don't even know what the... You know what? I'm already tired of these. Export the shapes as SVG. I know where this is going. Okay. Convert it to mesh. At that point, I would just do it in Designer, because then I could add also chippings and shit. But yeah. Yeah, the whole layout with spacing. Yeah, you mean just converting yeah, like an SVG to a mesh. I've done it. It's just that normally there is a lot of janitoring as far as I remember, but I haven't done it in a long time. But normally there is quite a bit of janitoring to do, which is a bit annoying unless there is a way that I don't know, because it's not something I normally do. I've done it maybe 4 years ago. You got a video about it? This would be more ideal for what I was trying to do. Hope it reads it well enough. Should though. Did before. But yeah, anyway, that's totally something I can try. Like, send me an SVG that it would work. Fuck, it didn't open the dialogue. No, it did. Load.
Not sure I'm using the correct one. Now I am. Oh, okay, that's way better. Oh, okay, that's what I was going for. Oh, yes. Good, 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 good. Nice. Okay, that's more like it. We're gonna make it look more interesting than this shit, but still, it's a good starting point. Nice. Cool. And on the right, we'll have some dials and bullshit. Can't you export? Not SVG. Isn't SVG vector? Or I remember that wrong? I don't know. Wait, don't I remember this wrong? Or isn't XVG vector? EPS is also vector. Yeah, it should be, but it's not. I mean, okay, wait. Fuck yeah, no, this is vector. Yeah, this is vector. But these, I'm not so sure about it. Oh yeah, no, because I rasterized everything now, but yeah, no, these are vector, but these did not look like vector though. I could be wrong, but I'll reopen the original later, but I don't think it was a vector. Oh, no, actually the original is right here, sorry. Is it vector? Oh yeah, fuck, it is vectors. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like it, obviously, because this is not a vector software. The raster. Yeah, it is vector. Yeah. No, 'cause if it's not, you cannot do that. It's curves. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Yeah, that is vector. Okay, nice. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep this cool layout. It's nice. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying it like a bit later. But you meant in Blender, right? We'll do that. Because I remember it was doable in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, there was the way that I really can't remember fucking anything. So the real question now is, where do we start? So for sure, maybe from the computer. Like, I think so. These I wanted to have them be metallic, right? I think at least, or maybe the no. You know what? Wait, I got a cool idea. Let's see. So let me go and pick up my personal mats. Your assets. Well, fine, that's the paint scrape, but we'll use it later. Where's the plastic? Plastic bottom. That's right. A little bit big though. For this one, probably. Spots are a bit. What was I using? Yeah. Just import a base shape only, then convert it to mesh, then fill it because you have the most weird triangulation. Then you're set. I'm gonna try it after I finish this Zoom call. Please remind me if I look like I forgot. I think this might be a bit small now. Nah, it's okay. Let's, by the way, have it be black masked, and let's also black mask this one. Paint. Let's just select what we need. So this one, and this one for sure. I don't know if I want to also do these two. The main body isn't, but I'm not too sure about it. Should I do the main body? Maybe. Let's see. See how that looks. Add color selection, and let's add just this. Yeah. It's not terrible. For the sake of not exploding stuff, let's have it be like this. Good. Fuck. Of course I have to. There you go. Add a black mask and then paint. And then let's just at the bottom. These for sure. These. And these. See? And of course I added shit that was not meant to be added. Yeah, and this is why normally I tend to do stuff exploded. But it's okay, it's easy enough to fix. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's the whole base. Cool. Wow, nice unwrapping on that. Nice. Okay. So for this, I think I'll make it that cool yellow thingy. The cool yellow plastic, which I hate because it's black here. It doesn't look yellow at all. I'll have to fix that. Just keep forgetting. See, because it has a black mask on. You know what? Let me do it now. Create smart material. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! Did I do the mask as a smart material? Create smart material. There you go. Now we're talking. So let's remove this shit. Nice. Can I rename it? Yes. Yellow plastic. Sweet. And let's black mask it. Let's color select it. By the way, did this have... No, never mind. I need to use it on multiply though. Oh wait. Did I have something? Oh yeah. Fuck. Linear dodge. Okay, so color cell, and let's grab this. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh, never mind. It did. Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay, then, so the paint, there's the black stuff that is really dark. Wear level, let's reduce it. Further. And maybe use stripe later. For the love of God. Okay. Reduce warp, I would say, but nah, it's not like it matters too much. Oh, the sharpen has to go for sure. Just makes it way too sharp. However, I'm not sure it really makes a lot of sense to have stuff there. Reduce it a bit, yeah, that's better. Okay. Let me reopen Zoom, just looking at stuff. Never mind. No, it's okay, Painter. You take your time. Also saving what? Using the autosave and then you can never find it. That's G10. My man. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. That is fucking dark. Check Discord when you can. If it's important, I'll check it now. Let me see this. Ah, I see. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. It's a weave. It's a layout mesh. Okay, let me see. You DM it? No. Sent it inside the stream chat. Ah, there you go. Yep. Nice. That's nice. That looks, I guess you can, yeah, you can probably also decimate it by planar, I suppose. Yeah, should be minor, very minor janitoring, almost anything, almost nothing. But yeah, it's a really good way to avoid doing really repetitive bullshit. No, definitely not. Not this one. Ah, that's it. Okay. I think this is color selection. Yeah. I might want to have it a bit lighter, to be honest, than this. Because this is obnoxiously dark. Let me see the base color. Not that dark. I think I gotta make a background material anyway. Fucking thing is like, guess what I did when I was making the laptop? I wonder, what could it be? No, you made it manually? Oh fuck, I thought you were using that method. Dude. No. I thought you were using that method. The fuck? Unlucky. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I also did a lot of stuff manually that I regret, and I wish like I had better knowledge not to do it manually, but here we are. Yeah, so I guess that's the paint. Metallic paint. Yeah, that's it. That's dark as shit. Probably make it a bit. I don't know what this high layer is doing, but it looks kind of useless. This is fine. To be fair, I might also use this for other shit. Why is it going here as well? Oh fuck, because it's the same. I see. Okay. Alright, wait, I'm listening here talk about draw calls and shit. Wait. Oh fuck am I looking at? Sorry, I need to find the resource here. What? Fuck off, I know that I do have stuff on color theory. Where is this? Guess I have a link. Yeah, that's correct. England is my bucket list of locations to visit. What the fuck, Ayla? Why? So there was a thing on Blacks that shit. I remember I had better. Why it's not popping up? Yes. That's correct. It was 1.4k a month. Yeah. Like it was an interesting winter, I have to say. By the way, I was keeping the heating at a bare minimum. Just FYI. Like I was usually with a sweater and a heater. No, because I didn't have a meter. I had a tank outside. So whenever it was gonna, finish, I would refill it. So they couldn't screw it with me, Also because I could see the tank level. So I don't know. Yeah, I was nuts. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, wait, you had limited internet? What? No, that's just insane. We don't have anything like that in Italy or Poland. Wow. And how much was it? The internet? No, I mean in gigabytes. What? Anyways, Jesus, no, I meant in gigabytes. I meant in gigabytes. That the guy was saying, oh, there's no way I'm gonna... 500? I know, but wait, I thought you had limited internet, as in like limited gigabytes. Okay, now how much was it? Oh, you mean speed? Okay. Okay. No, but that's kind of normal. Ah, okay. Because even in Thailand you don't get limited internet, like even in places like Vietnam, like Jesus. Ah, okay. Only in Australia they do that, by the way. I thought she was saying she had limited internet. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, what the Nice textile density on the back, by the way. No, I just said nice textile density, by the way, pointing at the back of the PC case. Did you see that? Look at it. It looks so fucking bad. Look at it. Ah, I mean, we'll never see it again, but still, right? It looks so stupid. What the fuck? Ah, my turn, right? Hey, what's up, Lawrence? I'm in a call, brother, but I'm gonna be back soon. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, man? Hey, how's it going, Emma? How you doing? Sorry, I'm still like I'm muted most of the time because I'm actually in a call right now, but I'll be done in a couple minutes. So then I'm all yours, boys. And I am back. I'm sorry, I was in a interesting conversation. Now I am back and I can actually focus on texturing because I'm not sure what the hell I've been doing for the past hour or something. I was just like fiddling around with stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm convinced with these colors, by the way. Fuck, it was so nice until you started talking, you twat. I'll mute myself again then. You just don't want me. Little bastard. I'm actually kind of considering what to do with it. And I should probably start bringing stuff into Unreal soon. But I want to have a general layering before I bring it back into Unreal. How many people are on YouTube, by the way? I wasn't checking since a while. I see only Twitch. Oh, 3 people. What? I heard note, so that's probably Akash. Yeah, it is. Glad to see you're still here, mate. Man, every day you're like, you're from the beginning till the end. That's crazy. You're like, I know you probably have me on the side, but like, wow. That's some dedication. My man Akash is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. Okay, I guess this is. Oh. Starting to see double almost. Should probably keep it there. So that's the silver, but not the plastic. I have tomorrow like 20-25 more modular pieces. Jesus Christ. Ay. Press F to pay respects. Rip Akash. And that was the shop front and entrance. Oh god. You have some updates to share on the Discord? Not much. I fixed some of the broken stuff. Oh, that's good. Mostly the same. By the way, how are you having it generated? Like, as in, like, do you have something like say you make a spline and in that spline, like, it will be sectioned areas and then building spawn, or do you have, like, say, a cube, you put it in, you extrude the cube in a specific way, and stuff spawns? Like, which way are you spawning things? Honestly, I think I want the text to just be really up under the grunge, to be fair. Use OpenStreetData custom cube model to get the shape of. Ah, okay. So you're using. Alright, I see. Man, those seams, bro. I knew that was gonna happen because of no bevels, but it's alright. Because this is the most likely the closest we'll ever be to anything. So it will be fine. When you saw with custom shapes to mostly test the scenarios, it can fail. Ah, I see. So in the tanks, I'll probably make a new one. Let's go like display, because I want to make a display there at the front. Have a look at what I got here. There are a couple that resemble screens. To be fair, I could make my own, but I'll just also make something pretty straightforward. Oh my god. 10 hours. Jeez. I was wondering what you get for dinner. This is midnight. Jeez. I'm also on a diet now, so I'm not really eating a lot. Like I'm staying on under calories. Quite a lot as well. I'm really trying to shed weight like a madman. Base though, you got fat. I did a little bit. Like you saw me last time. Like I gained 7-8 kilos as I came here, which is like fucked up. I went from being like extremely athletic to being like, you know, almost dad bod. So no way. So you're trying to, okay. You're trying to do this, to do this. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, this is good for ArchViz, is horrible for games though. Fucking hell. I mean, if those are not hero buildings, holy shit. It's performant. It's more performant when you use if you use the palms, like they did in Spider-Man, for example. I mean, like if you don't need to walk in those buildings, you don't need to have actual geometry in there. Like I remember we were having this talk with a lead tech artist about it, and we were saying like basically he was saying that if you like if it's a hero building, okay, like sure, then you have to make, you know, the rooms and stuff. But also if it's not, and you're, you know, like you can always make real stuff has more realism to it, you'd be shocked like what Parallax can do. You'd be shocked. Like look, I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, then you know. Like I mean, so imagine if you don't even need to, and in this game you do get really close to windows and stuff, but like if you don't need to, then why make the interior? Like, just extra polygons and extra texture draw calls and everything. My fucking god, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah? So I would opt more if it's not a hero building. I would opt for going for parallax occlusion mapping rather than actual. You can show people doing stuff inside the buildings. True, but still, like it always depends on what it is you're doing. Like if you're doing a game where you barely see inside of the buildings, like then okay, no point. But like for example in a game like this you might want to, but then again it depends on the requirements. Kotaku. Ah, what's up, Owl? How you doing? And you always come in at like at the 10th hour or something. It's crazy. My man comes here at the most unholy possible times. Oh, your friendly neighbor. Like the interiors look dull. That's true, but at the same time it really depends on how close you need to get to them. Like if you're far enough and you can fake it with palm, then that's fine. But of course if you need to, you know, like if you need to almost get inside like in Spider-Man, I don't know, like they probably had reasons to do it like that. But I'm pretty sure that yeah, I mean it depends as far as I can tell. Yeah, fuck. Does this even make sense? Nope. Imagine it like this, I can control the number of floors it can spawn. Well, I mean, you would also in that case, but instead of doing interior, it would be just a texture on the outside. And for lower floors, I can use it. You know, for lower floors, it's a different story. Like if it's something that you get really close to, it makes sense, obviously. Oh, you of course want to have the interior and everything. But like if it's like mid floors or upper floors or buildings where you can't really get close to, then it doesn't really make sense, right? The specific thing, like for Archviz, it's crazy good. But yeah, then again, it's always about budget and the poly budget and a lot of other stuff, you know, I guess. Depends on the studio a bit. For height, I can use the palm. So yeah, I mean, eventually there, you know, in the end there's still meshes with draw calls and polygons, and you know, when you have hundreds of buildings it starts to get heavy at that point. And at that point it's up to the studio. I mean, POM can be heavy as well, obviously, but it always depends on, like if you have a single atlas that you're drawing from, not so much. mean, eventually we're going for more details, so it might become a thing. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, like, if hardware keeps going hard, then yeah. Jesus Christ, if hardware keeps going hard. Yeah, if hardware keeps going in the same direction, then yeah. But again, like, it's slowed down quite a bit lately, though. I've had this conversation like not long ago. Like, as in the quality in games, like now, like, you know, the innovation is like way slower than before compared to like ages ago. Like, I remember like when I was a kid, like it went from, you know, like having barely anything 3D in a game to literally have insane shit like within 3 years. And it's like, it was such a jump like on graphics that it was like, dude, this is crazy. And then like now it's everything, it looks stagnant as shit. But then again, also innovation is driven a bit by the demand that there is on the industry, and right now like the demand is like meh. So let's hope so. Let's hope things get fixed and we keep seeing innovation. But I think also because of due to hardware constraints, it becomes a bit problematic. E-quality, like electronic quality. Yeah, that's also the other issue, is that energy consumption, I think, is a big problem that is not often addressed when having these conversations. Like, the issue is that more performant hardware and powerful hardware like draws more electricity. And I don't think people want to spend like $500 to $600 a month just because they get a powerful computer. I mean, like, my computer draws a shit ton, and I got like a 3090 Ti and a 3950X with like, it's not the top of the line right now. It used to be, but like, it's expensive. Like, yeah, now we're mostly depending on software-based improvements. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, AI is going to destroy the world. Honestly, there is this talk which is scary as shit. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like, I'm just gonna drop it in chat. And like, it's with the Nobel Prize winner, Geoffrey, what was his name? Geoffrey Hinton. It's basically the guy who came up like with neural networks and shit. That talk is scary, man. That talk is horrifying. Like, you see it and you shit bricks. This one. You saw it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you did. But majority of the people didn't, I think. And it's crazy. I'm just gonna drop it in chat. Nobel Prize is rigged. Yeah, okay, but it doesn't matter. This is still the guy that basically made the neural network. So it's like, it's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Like, we might really be in the shit soon. And then there was like also his pupil, like Ilya, I think was his name. I don't remember. But there's a guy that kind of was one of the top people at OpenAI and was also talking about stuff. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Crazy times, man. Yeah, I think the height is coming through here, which is pretty annoying. So let's have it be a... What? Replay? What am I looking at? Ah, this is not on pass-through. Sorry, is it not the height? Oh, it's not. It's the roughness. Oh shit, I'm dreaming. Sorry. It's probably fake, created by AI. What the fuck, man? I swear to God. Jesus. Not real, created by AI. That is also possible. You never know. No, but this is disabled. But, oh, not base color. Where's height? Can you dodge? No, it should actually be on pass-through. Yeah, that's right. I was there for a second, like, wait a minute. Okay, that's good. They're in the walls, the birds or bugs, whatever listens to you. Bro's on a trip. We've lost Owl, people. I think Owl's controlled by an AI, just saying. No, dude, did I just paint this directly like a fucking idiot? Oh, God. I just painted that directly, didn't I? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Fine. What are you laughing at? You're an AI. AIs don't laugh. Just admit it, Owl. Well, I am a bird. You know what they say about those? Birds are not real. I actually had the very talking about conspiracy theories. I had the very unfortunate experience a few years ago. This was like when I think when I was like 21 or 22. I had the extremely unfortunate experience to have a conversation with a flat earther. And I swear to you, I've never had a more deranged conversation in my life. Like I felt like I was having an out-of-body experience. You know? It was incredible. I can promise you that. It was truly remarkable. I don't think I'll ever reach a moment in my life where I will have such a deranged conversation ever again. But do you know that birds aren't real? Of course they're not. At least it was free. Unfortunately it was. Imagine if I had to fucking pay for it. They're just disguised drones used by the government to spy on us. What are you talking about, dude? Everybody knows that the birds are aliens. And they just want to eat our brains. What are you saying, man? Bro, spewing bullshit. Government? Pfft. Think government needs drones to spy on you? Just they'll call it the NSA and they just access everything. Those are aliens, dude. Yeah, enough bullshitting. So screens look on point. Good. Uh-oh. Let's fix up some nomenclature to avoid misunderstandings. You have to pay if you want Balenciaga to give you a trip. Wait, what? You have to pay if you want Balenciaga to give you a trip? I don't get it. What do you mean? What the fuck? To be honest, all those crackheads at Balenciaga must be laughing their asses off at people buying their shit. Man, like, it's honestly one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen in my life. Like, let's have a look at it. Huh? Let's have a look at it then. Fucking, what is this picture even? What is even this? What? I mean. Also, what? Man, I am so fucking confused, mate. Definitely on purpose. 4.5 grand, mate. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna say this out loud. I don't care how much money you have. If you spend that much money on a bag, you're fucking dumb. Like, I'm sorry. What is this? Mate, I bought this exact same pair of shoes a few days ago and I spent like 40 euros on it, maybe. Mate, what the What did I use these when I go windsurfing? What is this? Looks like my desk when I used to go to school. The fuck is this, man? That looks exactly like my desk, man. When I used to go back to school. What is this shit? Buy a bag. I would buy a bag for $20. Are you crazy? You just go to your first Chinese shop, you can get it for $5 and you can haggle it. Why? What do you mean? I remember in Thailand, like I bought a few bags for like nothing and they're still perfectly fine. Like, look at this. Oh shit, 1,000 euros for this diarrhea-inducing pair of shoes. What? Honestly. Oh, that's dope. Look at that drip, dude. Look at this drip, man. Imagine having this drip, yeah. Damn, son. That's crazy. Oh, it's just a jacket. It's about 2 grand. Sick, man. Look at that. You can also get the... I don't even know. Next time I go to Asia, maybe. Fair. Go to random shoe store in Poland, buy those at 50 zloty. I think you can do better than 50 zloty. I'm pretty sure you can do better than that. What the? Wardrobe staples. Hang on, let's have a look at this. What are these pictures though? Look at this shit. What is Dimitri doing sitting here like with the Tour Eiffel in the background? Why is there a couch in the middle of a fucking road with some chicken stockings and shit, all provocatives just sitting on it? I don't get it, man. I'm so confused. I'm sure the quality would be the same. You're too kind. I think that shit is gonna blow up the second you put it on. I don't know. Like, I did have a Balenciaga t-shirt that I was given and it exploded in a very short time. So, no. I think it's worse than you think. Man, 30,000. What the fuck? I'm trying not to scream. What the fuck? What is this, man? What is this? What are these sunglasses, man? Nice shoes. Man, it looks like a Bugatti. Look at it. Look at these shoes, man. The Power Rangers visor. Overshirt $2,000? Wait, $900 for a hoodie? Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? This must be a social experiment. Go Soldier 76 visor. Come on, man. These guys can't be for real, man. These guys can't be for real. This gotta be a social experiment of some kind. I'm willing to bet good money on it. Accessories. Oh, I'm shitting myself, man. I want to buy those. I want to buy those glasses. Right? Yes, fuck yeah. How much is it? $895. Sold. Add to cart. Straight up. Where is it? Fuck. Oh my god, what is this? I can seriously go to anybody who works with plexiglass and just get this shit for almost free. Look at this, man. Who fucking wears this, dude? What? They might as well sell an Eat the Rich tank top. Oh, please, yes. Yes. And the moment I see that, I'm gonna die. Sorry, I was in the accessories, my bad. $400 to look like you're a crack addict. Amazing. Amazing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is there actually a watch side? No, there isn't. Oh my. I'm gonna go on a limb and I'm gonna call this the fuck you watch. Like, you think you would look at the time, right? Go fuck yourself. Look at this. What is this, man? There is no way these guys are serious, and it's $580. God. This is a choker? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, there is a ski mask even. Look at that. Oh, it is actually a ski mask. Wait. Goal started successful. Wait, what? Oh no, you just threw a water balloon. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's a ski mask, 695. I actually have a way better one, and I think I spent like 40 euros for it. This is deranged level bullshit. The ultimate visor. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. What's this little thing gonna set me back on? No, you cannot be serious, mate. 800. Get the fuck out of here. No, bottle caps 495. Are you kidding me? Nah, dude. You cannot be for real. This is a social experiment. This has to be a social experiment. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Unity belt? What? What the fuck? Eh? I'm not gonna move. Like, oh no, fuck it. I was gonna turn my webcam on. I'm just. This is me right now. Hang on. Can I even do that? Those emotes here. God damn it! I can't. Shit! I can only do them on Discord. Hang on. This is me right now. It's literally me at the moment. Yeah, or the fish. Dude, what? Does it cost something like 50 cents? 50 cents? For what? For this? Oh, okay, maybe because there's this, sure. Maybe $1 actually. This one is for a week. It's set for a week? What do you mean? $500 for a tag. What the fuck? My guy, like, this is insane. This has to be a social experiment. Like, there is no way these people are for real. Like, this is maybe the only realistic thing I've seen so far. Maybe. Maybe. $700, $800. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. I'm just gonna go slowly because I'm gonna guess the price. Let's play. Okay, chat. Let's play guess the price. All right. What the fuck is even this? Is this a septum? Stop it. Okay, how much do you boys think this is gonna cost? This is Nick right now. No, it's way worse. How much do you guys think this is gonna cost? Let's just throw it there. Like, how much do you think this useless piece of shit is gonna cost? No, but it's actually a 900 euros. No, I don't think so. I think it's in the order of the 600s. Come on, more bets. 599. Okay, I agree with Goro here. I think it's around 590 something. Anyone, any takers? 799 from Akash. Okay. Oh, me and Goro were right. 600 almost. high 590s. Let's go. But what is it even? It's a piercing. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's a septum. There is no way, dude. But why it's a phone case? What the fuck? And why is it empty? What? Oh, that's reasonable. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm gonna add this to cart as well. Hang on. Along with my Soldier 76 visor. It's only gonna set me back with like 1,500 euros. It's alright. No problem. No biggie. Passport phone holder. This is honestly kind of cute, and I would buy it if it wasn't only $950. Jesus. Oh, this is a clothes tag. Wait. This is one of those that you put on clothes on display. How much do you guys think this is? Can I do a poll actually? Hang on. Let's do polls. Fucking useless bot. See if he has a poll option. No, it doesn't. Okay, I gotta put that. $7.99. I think it's gonna be in the order of the high 900s. I'm afraid, Goro. Anybody else? Owl. Akash. Alexa, living room lamp on. It's getting dark in here. We only have one taker on this? Come on, guys. Last one, and then I go back to do stuff. 500. Oh. I think it's way higher than that. For the price you have to pay a factory to make 100. Yeah. So Owl, what's your final guess? Let's see. 350. That's a steal, boys. That's a steal, boys. Everyday necklace, 395. Hey, beach volleyball, 275. What the fuck is going on? Beach rackets? What do you mean, man? Skimboard, 1,995. Those things cost like 70 euros or something. Okay, a bit more. Depends on it. What the fuck? It's an interesting design. $5G sunglasses? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean 5G sunglasses? What does this mean? Oh my god, you do realize you can't even fold these, right? So they just stay unfolded. This is a mask. This is like a Batman mask. No, sorry, not Batman. Fuck. I don't even know. Check the ball. Oh shit. Fair. Skill issue. Wait a minute though, what the fuck? Is it like... Oh. Manage poll. Oh yeah, create new poll, okay. God damn it, it's too long. There, vote to this one. Then let's get back to do stuff because actually it didn't include the I wrote if you're broke just say it. It didn't include it. All right, let's view the results. Yeah, it is a site where to make sound financial decisions, of course. Beautiful. I think we're all in agreement. Very well. If you're broke, just say it. Make a Pepe series. What the fuck? Alright, let's close this bullshit. Let's get back to actually doing interesting things. Like, I swear to God, I cannot believe I just went through half of the Balenciaga website just to make fun of them. Hang on a second. Where's my blue? What? Yes. Ah, okay, because that one. Jesus, man. Scared shitless. Well, I guess that trip was free too. There is a way of making Balenciaga profitable for society. Okay, which way? I mean, what way? Let's hear it. Just revoke voting rights from anyone buying their shit. Yes. Imagine. I'm sorry, ma'am. You shopped to Balenciaga last year. You cannot vote now. What do you mean? You stupid. You cannot vote. Understood. Have a nice day. Man, wouldn't that be funny, huh? There we go. Perfect. The fuck? Where's my thing, bro? It's there. Ah, it's because it doesn't include these. Oh, come on, dude. There you go. Dumbass. To be honest, it is doable, Goro. We just have to try hard enough. We should make a petition for it. Remove voting rights for anybody who buys Balenciaga. I think it's reasonable. Come on, man. I fucking clicked this thing. Apparently I didn't. No, but the real question here is, would you wear Balenciaga if it was free? I wouldn't. God knows I wouldn't. Jesus. If it's free, why not? Because it looks horrifying. Wait, what do you guys have names? Is it just the... This is the poll. What the fuck? this is not a poll though, that's prediction. Predict to resolve the skill issue. Wait, what the hell? I make my own t-shirts. I wouldn't anyway because it's fucking ugly. That's my point. It looks horrifying. Why would you? The normal ones? What do you mean the normal ones? There aren't any normal ones. Not the sack of potato ones. They don't make normal stuff though. I agree, they really don't. Like even the t-shirt that I was given, which was free, because this guy basically was leaving New Zealand and like he had no space in his luggage whatsoever. And he was like, you know what, Nick, I'm just gonna leave you this shit. And I'm like, okay. Like, did you do something weird with it? And he's like, no. And I was like, okay, good. And then he just left it to me. And dude, it was ugly as fuck, that t-shirt, let me tell you. Like, it's unbelievable. But again, the guy was eccentric as shit. Hoodie look okay-ish? Fair. Maybe that's the only thing. Fine. I can give you the hoodie. It looks alright. It looks normal enough. Alright, boys. Just for funsies. Actually, no, I'll do this one real quick, and then we're just gonna import this stuff inside Unreal Engine. And just have a look at it. Because remember, don't delay importing things into Unreal Engine. You're gonna be sorry. That's good practice for if anyone's wondering. Just don't waste your time and just import shit straight inside Unreal. So the way I want to approach this is gonna be very simple. I am gonna use the emissive, and I'm also gonna use user 0. So I might have to make another master material for it though. Yeah, shit. However, I already have a sick... Oh, no. Hang on. I have a sick material ready from my previous project, and I'm gonna use it. Hells yeah. I have that material, which is insane. I'm gonna use it. Oh yeah, that material is cool. Good. I'm gonna use that one. Okay. But I still need the user 0. So let's have let's have user 0 and emissive, everything being turned down, anything that is visible. What the come on, dude. Why is it lagging so much? Okay, you know what? I'll do it this way. To be honest, I could have deleted the rest, but it's alright. Roughness max. Good. No metal, no normal. And that's okay. Then I want to have a generator first. Dirt. Why is it lagging like this? My guy. Like, There's nothing in the scene. Bro, it's like the painter is exploding or something. What? Like 1 hour to do this? Serious? Okay, say third level, way lower. Still don't get why it's lagging like this much. No, but like, dude, are you okay? The fuck? Bro, it's lagging like crazy. Like, I've had super complex scenes that weren't lagging like this. But maybe I should close stuff? I don't think so. The fuck? Oh. Nice one, Marmoset. Is the stream alright or is it imploding? Guys, is the stream okay or is it imploding? Ah, to me it looked like it lagged. I think something is being weird. Yeah, it's like Painter is really lagging and I don't understand why. I don't know. It's like really struggling. Realistically, I'll probably export this at like 256 by 256. Okay, and this we want it to be emissive. Hang on though, only part of it. Actually, let's add a paint and have this be on only on here. And this one will multiply, I guess. Yeah. What? Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. I'm losing it tonight. That's also right, by the way. Ah, okay. Jesus, man. Help? All right. Black. No. Black mask generator. Dirt. Nice. That's fine. Okay. gonna be normal, multiply. Okay, good. Now we do the same. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this at the end when I finish. Because I want to finish the mask first. Wait, wait, which one was the green one? Okay, good, that's the blue one. That's alright. Okay. Then let's add a fill, subtract. Moisture noise on. Lower balance, higher contrast. Let's have it be triplane. Yeah. I'm thinking like this. And I could maybe have a curvature. Obviously on no, not a multiply, on linear dodge. Okay, the texture. Let's try to use this one. Fuck. Oh. Looks a little bit strange though. It's not the worst, but maybe moisture noise is not the texture. Let's look for some grunge. Cobweb maybe? Better. Maybe scratches. Scratches rough. Oh, that could be pretty cool actually. See, scale, maybe a bit like that. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. It's not too terrible. However, at that point, I'm not sure I would use it with the curvature. I think I'll just add a fill and just add it on. Do styling, and then I'll just have it be on L dodge. Yeah. Maybe even on lighten. Sorry, not lighten. What am I saying? Not an overlay. Yeah, color dodge is not bad. Maybe linear dodge because it adds. It's fine. Just way less balance. Maybe a little bit more tiling. Scratch width. Yeah, less line. More masking. A bit less. Spot styling can be pretty small. Dust intensity, that doesn't really matter. We can have a little bit. I think that's acceptable. And underneath this, we can. By the way, this we can have user 0, 0. And then underneath this, we can actually have this on user 1 blasting like it is now. See how it looks? There's 0. The fuck? Bro, it's not going on user 0. Man, my painter is broken. Look at that. What? Are you seeing this shit? I'm pointing at the lower one and it's... Yeah. Wait, is this... User 0. It's not strong enough, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid it's not strong enough. Hey. That's a bit better. Maybe ISub is the way to go. But I could probably still add it's another fill. Let's honestly have it be dirt. A dirt gen. And just increase the level a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Cool. That's definitely better. And it's only on user 0, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, why does it look so different? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm literally disabled tonight. I didn't even put a black mask in, man. What's going on with me tonight? Is that in the black mask? No, of course not. Jesus, I swear tonight it's like I'm brain dead. Completely brain dead. Brain dead, game dead. What it is. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Now we're talking. Bit more contrast. Sweet. Nice. does this look like it's also there though? Ah. Wait. That should be a multiply. Hang on. What? Maybe it should be on. Wait. I don't know, bro. I've lost the plot tonight. Alright. That's what I'm looking for. So technically that should be fine by itself. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. That's gonna be fine. But this one, so now we make it green. And we go painting no to this and yes to this, and it doesn't work obviously because this one has a subtract. We paint a no, subtract, and yes, subtract here. Good. Now with this beautiful set that we have, we can attempt exporting for now. And then I'm gonna eat something because I'm starving. Oh my god. Soon I think I'm gonna get some sleep because I'm again at 11.5 hours. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Gotta go to the market. See you, Owl. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. I mean, no, you good day. Me good night. So this is packed plus opacity. Should just be packed. So I can just use UE5. Hang on. So for this one, I can use UE4 packed, which is fine. But this one, I have to use. I think I have to make a new one for that one because this is literally just emissive with user 0. To be fair. Yeah, it's just emissive with user 0. I need to have an RGB mask. Sorry, an RGB, yeah, an RGB channel and a gray channel. That's it. Okay. So UE 5. So we can remove all of these. Just copy this. Great. Copy paste and score user 0. Nice. And then we get user 0 and we shit him in here as a gray channel. Great. And then we change this one. Color user plus user 0. This is UE4 packed. Okay. PNG8. So this one can be easily let's make him a 1K, but realistically it could be a 256 or even less. No, okay, fine. 256. Okay, let's find a place where to dump it. Textures, Painter, and let's pick this new group and G10. Export. Cool. I'm gonna eat something, and then we get all this trash inside engine. Okay. Oof, kind of dying. I'm gonna probably go to sleep actually after I finish that. Like just to test it. Let's test that in engine, and then I go straight to sleep. Long day tomorrow. Be back in a couple minutes.